There it is. The truth comes out. How's everyone doing? Serena almost dumped her dinner in her lap. And Jack's mouth is watering. Captain on deck. Hey, Richard. Channel name. Oh, I'm mad sleepy. I didn't sleep. Start off with a little sleep action. I swear, have you guys noticed this? This guy is hardwired to wake up at 5:20 no matter what. I just went to bed at 4 a.m. and woke up at 5:20 for some reason. It's been happening like every day. He literally can't sleep past 5:20. I don't know what the cause is, but he can't do it. I wanted to use the Colt Ace. How much 22 do we have? We got 22. British ass dinner. What's up, Eric? I got my buffalo cheese dip ready. I got the gabagool. The only Tony that's dead is Tony Montana. Yeah, fair enough. You gonna kick some zombie ass? Yeah, hopefully. You know how I feel about zombie ass. You gotta have snacks. Yeah, you guys have snacks. I'll just starve till the stream is over. Just starve and cry about not having background music. I was hoping I might have more in a box, but that's okay. Made sure to play out the 14th through 16th in Rosewood so Chair Force would burn it to the ground. I had that one playthrough there in Rosewood that was really cool. The nukes didn't hit it because we stopped the nukes, but like the whole place was just burnt down regardless. That I enjoyed that. Enjoyed it a lot. Alright. Well, it appears that I can't put a sight on this 22. Maybe I can put a silencer on it. How come you use different containers? I just end up filling the base with crates to the ceiling. Yeah, I don't like the crates to the ceiling look. It would, actually I do, but it would mess with other stuff I do. Like, I can't put any crates to the ceiling in here. I might put, like, a crate or two here. You have two there. But, yeah. You gotta look after your feng shui. Do I need more nuts and bolts? What's going on here? You can't. I need more nuts and bolts. Can you make nuts and bolts? Nuts. We're already searching nuts. I don't think I can. That's lame. Speaking of, I need to get some more containers in here, though. I have some plans today. Some plans today for maybe reducing the lag now that there's so many dead corpses here. You have a nice, homey, comfortable look to the base. I think so. Let me clean this urine off the roof real quick. There we go. That's nice. Someone should bribe the poo mod guy so that you don't have to have it in your inventory, the TP. I'm at the point where I'm getting prime cuts with butchering now. Oh, wow. Makes such a big difference. I could see that. What level of butchering is that? It's like a bunny holocaust at your place, right, Richard? Never have enough space. Yeah, space is a problem. But it's the kind of thing, like, if I survive long enough, I'll overcome it. You know? You gotta fix that ugly chick. Man, she's fucking ugly. List. Okay. More box. Another door, I think. Oh, time to wake up. Oh yeah, trash cleanup. A secret trash cleanup plan. Also, bruh. And there we go. Okay, we're gonna need like coffee and probably a lot of drugs to get through the day. Almost halfway to butchering 5. Maybe it wasn't urine. It's been so long. The poster was just enough to send you over the edge. You found me out. Let's go check in here over. Why do you think let's go check in here would be over? I suppose with 10-year later run, you're planning might actually have to level some skills for once. You can't... You know I got more coffee than this, bro. What's going on here? Oh, it's doing it by colored cup. Please, Indie Stone, don't do us like this. Having good trapping and fishing skill definitely helps, yeah. The point of that type of run, you know, that idea is you have to do everything in your power to survive. So you need to, you're not just knocking off cops, scoring, you know, fucking 8 balls and tweaking out in a bathroom for 24 hours a day. It's not in the titles or thumbnails anymore. I feel like it has died and we've moved on. Well, there's only so much time in the day, channel name. Sometimes, you know, you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. You gotta do different stuff, but I feel like let's go check in here is immortal and a baseline. Something I can always fall back on. But right now, the Tony Soprano theme is pretty strong. Alright, I think first thing I'm gonna do is focus on the trash. Need to put that dish towel away. Still have this stupid wrench on me. I always have my stupid wrench on me. I need wood again, but of course I'm a little bit scared. A little bit scared to gather wood. Does plumbing the water barrels bypass water goes bad? Yeah. It doesn't bypass it exactly. It's the solution. You have to get your own running water. There is like a part of it that mod where you would use a filter. So there'd be like another step. The only problem with that is I played with it on and I could never find the filter. I think it might have been interfering with another mod, to be honest with you. But whether or not that was the case or not, I just always turned it off. Wait, I have coke? I can grow coke? I need to read this. Yo, we can grow coke. Maybe I should start picking up this stuff. I can probably scrap it down. We're gonna pick up some jewelry and scrap it on down. But yeah, we need to micromanage all the dead corpses around here. There's too much crap. Too much crap on the ground. Especially like IDs and whatnot. Watches, electrical. Yeah, this. Let's go throw it all in the crowd. Oh, little H white. LS. Whoa. The homies have hooked it up once again. Micromanage the loot a little bit. Get rid of the lag. Where do you get the balls, huh? I think water would last longer in an amphora. Yeah. Is that not what the game uses the amphoras for? I would have thought that was the purpose of them. Where do you get the balls? Al, how dare you show your face in the stream today? After the perjury you committed on us. You perjurizing so-and-so. What stunt you trying to pull here? Hey, we got 5 jobs. 3 no works, 2 no shows. All this stuff's gonna get delete-ski. Going to have to wait until next growing season now. Isn't that nice? Yeah, just survive a year in game, then take up farming. Truly for the long haul. All right, that's a start. Starting to look like the Crossroads Mall around here. Yeah, man, the Crossroads Mall was a beaut. I know the chemistry. I'll always be here, Alaskanian. All right, well, you can bring the McSleazy's, Al. I'm a 15 minutes early every day kind of guy. Yeah, if you're not early, you're late, as we say. Not early, you're late. Al, what are your thoughts on that? Oops. Honestly, I don't really need beta blockers anymore. I'm a true G now. Beta's not even in our vocabulary. A lot of dead homies in here. Dr. Nick's ticket already? There ain't none left. Dr. Nick's ate your McSleazies? Is that what you're telling me? Sorry, Al. At least you know with me, I would never eat your McSleazies. If you had some leftover McSleazies on the counter, I wouldn't touch it. Except to maybe throw it in the trash. It's so laggy. Go, loot. Get out of here, loot. We've had enough of your shit. There's some charcoal. There's 105 wallets right here. 105. One stupid bandit on the 14th spawned with 3,200 individual money items. Yeah, see, that's the problem right there. I think Slayer should remove, like, just remove that entirely from the mod, or make it so that they don't have individual money items. I literally pressed escape to cancel that action like 15 seconds ago and it didn't do anything. The other problem too with that channel name is sometimes there's like bugged out things where a bunch of them spawn and then there's like a suicide bomber or something and it kills all of them. It's real Dickens to deal with. Let me tell you. There was a little Charlie in that pile? Okay, thank you, Eric. We'll, unless you mean that. We'll sniff it out, don't you worry. See, it's already less laggy. Well, maybe not. A little bit less. We got 21 watches in here. Alright. Well, it's a start. I don't know if it's fully gonna work. 5 lighters. Now this is how you loot. It might be laggy, but it's efficient still, even through the lag. I got over 100 pairs of underwear right here. This is a pervert's paradise. Little perv paradise. A lot of jewelry. A lot of people gonna show up on stream and say Tony is dead. Yeah, that's fine. A lot of people probably won't though. This probably is not, the stream's not gonna be advertised to random people on YouTube. It's gonna be advertised to people who like Project Zomboid. Let's go on, trash this dump. All right. Can't believe he tried to float the Patsy Parisi whacked Tony situation. Ridiculous. Yeah, Patsy Parisi. Patsy motherfucking Parisi. You must be outside your mind, Al. I honestly don't even know how McDonald's is still around. They haven't upgraded their menu in decades. Their innovation is changing the sauce. Well, there's something in continuity. Things staying the same. I think there's value in that. The only good thing is we have laws here that don't allow for America's nasty food chemicals. Yeah, I bet it is better tasting in other countries where capitalism is less strong. Their idea of innovation is making the ingredients cheaper and worse quality, removing stuff like cheese and charging it for you again. Yeah, that's dirty, isn't it? Filthy. Alright. Now let's see about melting down shit. Where's the option to melt down shit? How do I scrap? Okay. Why is it from this menu? Is it really just with a saw? I can't believe it. Oh, you have to have 20 of something, maybe. Okay, let's try it. Oh, we got some stupid ass watch going. The sailor buddies would love that. I need to move out of New York. This place is a dump. Oh, sorry, Eric. I was in New York once. I had like fun while I was there, but I don't know about living there. Make a gold machete. Oh my god. Jack, where are you? We need a gold machete mod. We need like a gold everything. Like, can I make a toilet out of gold? Can I make a machete out of gold? Can I make toilet paper out of silver? Bro's just jorking it. I can forge a gold key... No. Iron keyring. Okay, so I can forge gold sheets. With enough gold fragments, I can forge gold sheets. How to do something about these dumbass watches. Hold on, we're getting kind of tired, so we're gonna snort a line. I live in the country, but there are no opportunities where I live career-wise, says Eric. Oh. Do you have any plans to move? Like, somewhere specific you're looking at? I got 6 rubies. I don't think I can do anything with a ruby, but we got 6. Of course. Of course, there's some dumbass out there with a gun. Hey, I'm working here. Jerk off. Now I gotta kill somebody. That's unfortunately the way in most places. If you live further out of time where housing is cheaper, there are less good jobs. All we have out where I am are like 18 hour a day dead-end jobs. It's too far. Get the sniper. Speaking of jorking, this guy's fucking jorking. Oh. Oh, he's moving in. Moving in for the motherfucking kill. Why can't I see your ass? Show me that ass. There's other. This guy thinks he's tricky. He's in my poo room, by the way. Fucking power went off and all my perishables went rotten. By the time the nuke was meant to drop. Fast food, factories, or farms. Anything under $25 an hour is basically below the poverty line now. Ridiculous. Kids being born today will never be able to buy a house. Yeah, I feel like that. My grandpa, this is kind of funny. My grandpa's a bachelor now. My grandma passed away, but he got a girlfriend, right? And he was talking about he's gonna move in with her, and he's like, maybe I'll give you my house. And then later he's like, you know what, we're just gonna move into our house. And at first I was like, not, you should keep your house, you know? But then I was like, wait, this might be the only way I ever get a house. But he debated me. Alright, let's jerk off. Why do you think, what? Who do you think went to Tony's funeral? He didn't have one, dude. I literally can't see this jerk off. It took Uncle Junior to say his goodbyes? No. Bandits are especially dangerous for the isometric view angles. I don't want to give a guy with a shotgun a shot on me. All that guy is doing is shooting up those vehicles right there. Where I live, minimum wage just went to $9 an hour. Almost 10 years ago now, even the fast food places were offering $11 an hour and couldn't get anyone because that still isn't even enough for a fast food job. I still think there's one in my poo room. Maybe not. If there's a sprinter in the poo room, there's not a guy. Poo room. Okay, we need to take these watches and stuff down. This is trash. I probably need to bring like a little trash thing here. A little trash bag. Actually, I have literal trash bags. Maybe that's the play. Alright, let's put that little white. We're gonna have to read that later. He was still there. He was still alive right there. Surprised that there isn't a way to like craft nuts and bolts. kind of have a lot of H. Need someone to deal to. What kind of ammo does this one take? 308, I'm assuming. Two, two, three. Wait. Huh. I swear this wasn't available before in this mod. I swear you couldn't convert 223 to 556 before. But now that you can, that's good news. How much wood do we have? 13. There's nuts and bolts. Pine cones need to go in the trash. Just taking my sweet ass time to get started today, aren't I? I tried a couple days ago and I couldn't. Yeah, that's right. Damn, Serena. Okay, so you must... I know you saw that part of the stream. Because I thought, like, I brought home 223 thinking I could do that, and it didn't work. Don't have the small metal sheets. You gotta be shitting on me. You moved down to Florida once, everyone told you it was awesome, they all lied. Oh, you didn't like Florida? I kind of like Florida now. I mean, I don't live there or anything, but that's where my grandpa lives. My brother moved there. My parents are trying to move there, and so I've been there a bit. Was everyone who told you it over the age of 70 still going, this asshole? Or under 20? Have you noticed any freezing zombies since the latest update? Which latest update? My dude. They were around 50 and already owned houses and had tons of money. Yeah, I guess you probably can't talk to like a boomer. Yeah, but when? Because if it's like today, I haven't played enough to notice yet. We still had freezers last night when I was playing. So biased. If you was a waiter, I was a waiter once. I can answer this. If you was a waiter and this family spent about 1,500s in food, it was 1284, okay, Al? 1280, actually 1184. 1184, and they gave them 12. Would you complain at Alaskanian? Oh, I wouldn't complain to no mob guys. You got to know better than that. Yeah, hey, excuse me, Mr. Mob Guys. You stiffed me. Was my service bad? That was a... Man, what a fucking moron that guy was. Excuse me, Mr. Mob Guys. Yeah, you shorted me. Was my service bad? September the 6th? Okay. Well, I haven't played since then. And you're kind of... I'm not getting my hopes up or anything, but man, that would be exciting if that was gone. Holy shit. Are you coming in here to give me hope? Man, this crate can't hold shit. I'm gonna have to put the sniper there. Are you giving me hope, Silent? I'm gonna scream without the S if that's fixed, if you know what I mean. He told me that I would have it made. I would have a good paying career, and turns out they paid me $10 an hour. Eric, maybe you're starting to feel about life the way that I do. You can't listen to anybody about anything. It's nice to find someone you can actually trust, then you can listen to them. Like I'd listen to my parents, my stepdad, about almost anything they would say, with a little bit of a grain of salt, because I know their biases and whatnot, but I really don't listen to anyone else about almost anything unless I get to a point where I feel like I trust what they say. So I guess it's not completely fixed if you still see them. Yeah, we just started and haven't really engaged zombies too much to notice if it's a thing still or not. I just need to graduate and make some New York money and move to where I want to move. Bro, what is this? Dismantle shit. Channel dang. If you're talking about the frozen zombies, they're not fixed. Yeah, after that, it was the last straw. Yeah. I mean, you'll get people here like Al selling you a line about Tony Soprano being dead. And they'll claim they have all this evidence, but they have none. The whole thing about Tony being dead was a bait by the writers. I'm the type of person who does my own research into everything. Alaskanian, but you have made it. You got money, fame, power, and live in an area away from people. And as a bonus, you had your fun back in your day on them showers in the Navy. You're right. I have made it, Al. When you put it that way, you're goddamn right. Okay. I can't... You need a lot of this jewelry for this shit. Might just delete the rest of this jewelry. We'll leave it for now. Fuck it. You have ragdolls off? That can cause it too. Well, it was because they were all pretty much millionaires, so I figured money wasn't anything to them. Right. Well, that's what they usually mean about boomers kind of being out of touch. There's that whole classic debate right now about Zoomers, you know, talking about how a boomer could have a house on a single family income and support a family, unlike some, like, simple job almost anyone could have. Hey, Neil. We're on day... I guess we're on day 96. Yeah, don't play with ragdolls to prevent them flunking with my cars. Easier on the PC. They're unstable, so I don't see why they would be the solution. He fixed the ones where they froze and wouldn't do anything. What was causing it was trying to get them to eat the bandits. Cap, but we were the ones that are out of our minds. I've never laughed so hard in my life. Yeah. Oh, I got 16 diamonds. I just drop these around my girlfriend right here. I just shower this mannequin in riches. She's so hot. Okay. Keep the fragments for now, because I can smelt them, I guess. Then I packed up my car and headed back north. Alright. I'm gonna kind of amend my strategy here with the street sweeper as well. Instead of going to the church, since it's such a battle to get over there, I think I'm gonna drop bodies closer to base. Like inside the fence line over here. There's one that's frozen right there. And that one's frozen, by the way. Oh, you got a douche. Hey, douche. This is private motherfucking property, yo. Oh, it's empty already? Thought we had corpses in this shit. Alright. Make a few piles out front as a warning. There's a pretty big warning by all those fence traps. Hey, douche. Diamonds are worthless now? You mean in real life? Or like, I don't know about real life. I certainly don't have any in real life, I just have these ones in game. No way we lost another motherfucking tire. I put air in it, god damn it. Son of a bitch ain't gonna go anywhere without the tire. Alright, I like the street sweeper, but they're way too clunky to drive, man. Didn't even get the... I really need to get this area. Diamonds would be worth something in the post-apocalypse, you say, channel name? Alright, how do I smelt this now? Oh, I need 10. Okay. 10 things of scrap gold. Only reason diamonds are valuable. Big companies hoard them and try to create fake scarcity, then use marketing to make them seem as valuable. Aren't like precious stones always valuable though throughout history? It's something that you can give your girl, you know? Like your wife or your Gumar. Make them feel special. Make them forgive you when you've been bad. Give them a nice stone. Make it. As long as our generation can keep the money within our age group over time, we will slowly have more money. But any other way is almost impossible. Weddings are a pretty big racket. Oh, you wanna commit yourself to your soulmate? Here, spend thousands of dollars on it. I think you should spend something on a wedding, like in a celebration, but shouldn't necessarily break your bank. If a New Jerseyan told you in their accent, "Where do you get the balls?" would you laugh or apologize for what you did, Alaskanian? Why are those my only choices? What did I do in this hypothetical situation, Al? What if instead I break a bottle of booze over the New Jerseyan's head because he was out of line, not me? Lady had a cute hat. Maybe that hat can go on my girlfriend. Oh shit. Ah! If I tried to talk in a Jersey accent and fucked it up, I'm supposed to apologize? Like some sort of biatch, Al? Is that what you're telling me? Huh. I don't see her cute hat. Did she die in here? There it is. Are there zombies in this game? What, are we not killing enough zombies for you? Alright. That hat looks good on her, but I don't know. I can't like block the eye patch, obviously. You don't like the horn? What do you mean I don't like the horn? Her? Are you Antlers' cousin? Yeah. You're practically neighbors with Dr. Nix. Why can't you be apologetic? Do you think being apologetic is well-mannered, Al? I would vehemently disagree with that, my friend. I like her better with the eye patch. Gives her a bad girl kind of look. Yeah, I like her better with the eye patch, too. She's like that hot chick from Kill Bill. Alright. We did this. Need more box and another door, I guess. More box and another door. We gotta read the Coke thing. What season of the year can we grow Coke? I'm guessing the hot season. Agriculture. Oh, I can grow it in the winter. It's not the best months, but minimum water 30, average time of grow 250 fucking days. All right. Well, let's sit on that for a little bit. Make a note. Make a note. Grow Charlie, aka Booger Sugar, aka Nose Candy. We don't have any more space for words. Okay. Thoughts on the first time Chris nearly got whacked and those two idiots managed to screw it up? Why'd my power go out? Oh, wait. I'm searching for some reason. I don't know, that was funny. See, that's like the problem I mentioned before, Al. All these people, these people, they were just so stupid. Like, a couple of nobodies trying to whack someone who's close to the family. Like, what are you thinking? They aren't thinking, you know? They had machismo. All of them, no matter how high or low they were on the pecking order hierarchy, they all thought like they were king shit, and they weren't. They weren't king shit. I think your mannequin is going for that Angelina Jolie as Frankie and Sky Captain in World of Tomorrow kind of look. You're just saying that because of the patch. I mean, stupidity is normal. It happens a lot in real life. Yeah, I'm not saying it's unrealistic. It's just those guys, man. They're some special kind of stupid. Okay, I need a fresh hunting knife. Then maybe we'll go kill some zombies. Zombie killing day. I got my guns, I got my ammo. Maybe just have a little breakfast. I think maybe we got something down here. Cereal. Maybe take a morning constitutional before we leave. Go use the outhouse. Outhouse for once. You know what I kind of need to do? I kind of need to repair the street sweeper, really. It's like dangerous just to walk around my base with all these bodies here because of the landmines. How come with Leviathan you had all these safe houses and with this guy no? Because I haven't really been able to expand with this guy. Also, I like it here. This is a harder setup than Leviathan's. Probably gonna have to move the Toyota. The Toyota's always gonna get shot with stray bullets now. Ugh. Leviathan was also fighting to expand a lot because he needed things that weren't there. Leviathan didn't stop the nuke, if you'll recall. So Muldrow was destroyed. There's nothing to like do in Muldrow. Sort of. Didn't want to fight a bunch of zombies in the Fallout zone, you know, to loot basements. My favorite Jolie movie is Hackers. True, he wasn't a real American. Yeah, he was. Dropping nukes is pretty American, I think you might say, Al. Why is there so many zombies here? Chili Mike. Al always says I'm not a real American if I let the nukes fall, but... Or not Chili, but Al says that. But I think it's very American. I might need to move towns though, so that it won't be laggy loading in all the dead bodies everywhere. But the thing is, I like being in a town with the evidence of the chaos. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're up to the opium house. We're gonna do a little house clearing, I guess. That rock kind of messes things up.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Why would we drop a nuke on ourselves, Al? What are you thinking? Love how the music kicks on and immediately kicks off. That's okay, we don't need background music. So, Florida? Location of choice? Sorta. I might end up moving there myself, to be honest. All my family, not all my family, but a lot of them are ending up there. I think Alaska's a great place to live, myself. Left to my own devices, I would probably just keep living in Alaska.
You are fucked!
Dropping the nuke is shedding some light, bringing the power of the sun. It's basically only an American thing. Yeah, Al, you guys can't even do that, so you're not American, kind of thing.
You dumb cunt!
Oh, there's some iron bars right here. We need that. Need all this. Take. All right, we need some refreshment. Might take some flowers to lay on someone's grave. Never noticed this painting before. That's a painting of a chick. We might need another painting of a chick, honestly. Okay, let's fill up some toilet water. What did they teach me in the Navy? Bro. You think the military's teaching American values right now? Maybe they are again, but they weren't for a while, if you know what I mean. Alaska is far more my speed than Florida. Florida is like a really big place though, just like Alaska. It kind of depends where you are and what you're doing. Waking up for at 4 a.m. for work, dealing with crankheads at the gas pumps quickly became an ongoing problem. I thought you said Florida, not California. So the one time I was in New York, I had that stereotypical experience where I was walking through Central Park and this giant dude in an overcoat was like, "Hey man, I got what you need. Uppers, downers, flippers, floppers, get you outside your head, man." And it was like real like persistent, and I was like, "No, I'm good, man." They taught you how to make your bed. Sort of. I don't really be making my bed that well. I would say most of the stuff that I'm supposed to have learned in the military didn't stick with me. I'm a hard case, an individual. Alright, let's see where these ass clappers are. I love Florida, says Heather. The panhandle is amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Heather. A lot of unwarranted anti-Florida sentiment in here. But it's a big place. Anything can happen. Where are these fucking fucks? Pop off your gun and then disappear. Over here? I don't know where they are. I stay in Minnesota because I hate it the least. Exactly. Oh, I forgot to get... We wanted to do some kidnapping. Maybe I have time to write that down. Kidnapping. Pick-ass. Pick-ass rocks. There we go. Most beautiful beaches you've ever been to. You've lived near the coast all your life. What was that sentence? I do love the boat races and the jets flying around. Fishing was fun. Yeah, well, fishing's a big deal here in Alaska. All right, let's see if we can advance. Onward and upwards. I don't think we did this little crack house right here. What you crackheads got up in here? What are your guys' thoughts? Why is this randomly pumping? Quiet down. I like that you came on, but Jesus. Made me lose my train of thought. This can't take a laser either. Okay, we go on. Those guys must be in the woods, popping off with their guns. I'm from Florida, so I'm biased. It's one of the big differences where my family is. That's the last place I want to go. Yeah, I get that. For me, I like my family. In fact, being in the Navy and a little bit of time before and after not being in the Navy. Like, I moved out of Alaska when I was 18 for a couple of years. Ended up coming back, then going, like, finishing college, going into the Navy, but ended up being away from home for a long time, you know what I mean? And when I left, my brothers were still young. When I came back, they were all like, you know, 18 or older. My mom got older. My dog died. You miss out on all this stuff. Kind of taught me that I didn't like that. If I could have it my way, I would live in like a family mansion with my whole extended family. If they, you know, if they didn't want to live there, that's fine, but or maybe like one of those like you own like a neighborhood kind of thing and everyone can live there. Now granted, if there was like a family member I didn't like or something, yeah, I wouldn't want them there, obviously. And there's some who are a little messy that I wouldn't want to share space with for that. But I would still want them around. What's your base bandits multiplier? It's either like 1 or around 1. If I had more money to live in a nicer place, I'm sure I would have a better experience. Yeah. Yeah, Eric. Everyone needs fuck you money so that they can say goodbye to problems and enjoy their life. Military brat is no family around. Doily. Someday I'll make use of a doily. That day is not today. Some of my cousins in Oklahoma and Tennessee got the family compound thing going on. I'm the only one in California, though. Yeah. Little family compound action. You know what's nice about Grapeseed channel name? I don't know if you've picked up on this, but there's a lot of naturally occurring low fences to fight upon. Makes a big difference in this kind of run, but every kind of run, really. They got a grinding stone. Nice. Let me just yoink this. Yeah. Yoinkies. Now I can finally become a grinder. Little grinder action. I'll be able to donate more. That's the way my mom's family is. We pretty much own the area. You can barely go a few miles without running into one of us. There you go. Thank you, Richard. That's what we got that emote for. But like I said, I graduate in a year and then I want to go to law school. Well, Eric, if you get into law, you'll make plenty of money. So you're also going to have to work like a lot all the time, a lot of hours. Oh. And I need to get into a fight with a bunch of zombies so that I can like warm up. We might have to like stroll down Main Street. Shooting our gun. It's all good, man. Like I know someone who became a lawyer. She got, even as a junior associate starting out, this is at a big firm, right? But they gave her like 10, 25 or 50K like starting bonus just out the gates. And then she was like making, I think close to or more than 100,000 a year off the rip. But she works all the time and complains about it, so pick your poison, my friend. Need to get the houses across the street too. Get this one first. Learning about law and business school really piqued my attention. Okay, well, if you're into it, that's good. Try to do something that you're into. I cracked open a law book, and while I vaguely find the law interesting, I think I would enjoy arguing in a courtroom. Looking at a 1,000-page tome of like dry lawyer speak. It's not my can of worms. TV still running. It's been months. It's the auxiliary power or channel name. You know I have that aux power. Remind me to find a scalpel. If you guys see a scalpy, I mean, oh, I didn't want the curtain. You see a scalpy. You guys see a scalpy? I need one. For the record. You know what? Let's bring some of these ass bangers over here.
What is your fucking problem?
You always wanted to be a lawyer. That one show with what's his face from Stargate SG-1. I think it's called Boston Legal or Boston Public. That guy made would make you want to be a lawyer, even though it's a fanciful TV show. It's like exciting, you know. Or made it look cool. All right, let's see if that brings the boys to the yard. Come on, come boys.
Fuck off!
No, don't fuck off. Fuck on. Fuck over here. James Spader. Yeah, who doesn't love him? A little James Spader. Is that all the fuck boys in the neighborhood? I know we fought here before. He was so fine back in the day. My Cousin Vinny is the best legal movie. Serena always with the hot takes. Although I think My Cousin Vinny was a good movie. I don't really remember it though. Make some money lawyering and then retire somewhere nice. The classic New York to Florida lateral transition.
Just die already!
I mean, I think it's good that you have a plan, Eric. If you can visualize it, then maybe you can make it happen. A lot of people always have the, I don't know how old you are, but a lot of people, kind of regardless of their age, but you know, like especially when you're coming up and young, you have no idea what you want to do, or you kind of do, but you are confused about it anyways. You know? I think it makes it hard for people, but if you can like sort of identify and work towards a goal, it's much easier to make progress. I thought, what about Legally Blonde? It's a very realistic legal movie. Plus, there's so much better like legal movies. There's tons of legal movies, like that one with Tom Cruise and the Code Red and all that. It is a great movie and accurate. What does accuracy have to do with it? I doubt that. Do you have a study you can cite? What about Mr. Whoever Goes to Washington? I think it's a hot take. I'm calling it a hot take. I'm sub to a bunch of lawyers on YouTube. Okay, so YouTube experts, content creators. You can't trust content creators. Still in my later 20s, traction is still an issue. Traction is an issue. I like to laugh at Nick Rakita. The one with Tom Cruise is fake AF, LMAO. Yeah, but it's a great movie. Like, you can't just arbitrarily decide the best movies are the ones that are most accurate. Like, that's an arbitrary standard set by you that only serves you. You know what I mean? You can't just choose like some, and I'm not saying that movie's bad, but because you find it to be accurate does not make it the best lawyer movie. Meanwhile, Tom Cruise, maybe less accurate movie, is pretty fucking good. Jack Nicholson, You Can't Handle the Truth, iconic moments that people will never forget. My Cousin Vinny might be a good movie, but I don't remember it. I think that's a more like fitting argument for why one movie is great and another isn't. Never watched Legally Blonde. Know of a few fake lawyers that turned content creator. Yeah, there was a big whole lawyer content creator rush with the Johnny Depp trial. You don't like fun in your movies, do you, Cap? Oh, I find those movies very fun. Just because something is a drama doesn't mean it's better. Yeah, that's right, but I don't see how that applies here. It is a better movie. It's not a better movie because it's a drama. It just is a better movie because it's a better movie. And yeah, it's a drama. I don't know. Maybe I could rewatch My Cousin Vinny and give you a more up-to-date take on how I feel about it. But like I said, I remember the Tom Cruise movie. I don't remember My Cousin Vinny. At least not very specifically. I don't know, I think a lot of people express their preferences by saying, this is the best or something, and saying other stuff is bad, but what they really mean, it's like, that's their preference. But because of the way they talk, it always makes me argue. Like, no, it's not the best. Literally, it has one popular scene and the rest of the movie is entirely forgettable. Yeah, that's overstating your case. After you wash your hands of your law degree, whatever you say becomes unlawful and can create problems. Ooh, Marissa Tomei. Well, any movie with Marissa Tomei might be the best movie. You should have led with that. It's the best movie because Marissa Tomei is hot. Need some trashies. It also might put anger management into the running with Adam Sandler's and also Jack Nicholson. Also, you're forgetting the Jack Nicholson angle. It's Jack fucking Nicholson, yo. Like, giving advice on YouTube knowing that you threw your law degree in the trash is not a smart move at all. Yeah, I think trying to make it on YouTube is generally not a smart move. I don't know, my favorite movie is Tetsuo, the Iron Man, but I wouldn't be out recommending it. Yeah. Not sure what my favorite movie is. I like too many movies. Although, actually, I can't talk about it yet, but there's a TV show I've been watching that I think is probably the best television show ever made. Better than even True Detective Season 1. And, one of the greatest stories ever told, possibly, in any, like, form. But especially, like, as far as, like, modern media goes. A little zombie landmine here. Shut up. Shut your dumb sprinter ass. Oh, what the f— those ones be really scaring me. Alright. Of course, sleepy little baby's already getting sleepy. Ah! Ah! They're coming now. They're coming. Ah! Oh! Sleepy little baby needs his nap time. Sleepy baby! Oh, sleepy baby needs to pull out the AR. Alright, I guess we're going in dry. Which one's still alive? You? Look at this ragdoll. Alright. You just can't say... Oh, silent, sorry. I'll get to it, but sleepy little baby's in a little bit of danger right now. Unless someone has a little bit of Belocaine on them. Sleepy little baby. Might need to dip on out of here. Run, sleepy little baby. Also, the problem is, Silent, I mentioned it before, and people immediately tried to chime in with spoilers. And like I said, I think the show's amazing, so I don't want spoilers. Sleepy little baby's getting the freak on out of here. Run, sleepy little baby. Till we can do some blow. here, sleepy little baby. Alright. Thing is, I don't want to do hard drugs and be up all night. A sleepy little baby's trying to maintain a sleepy little schedule. Oh, I'm fucking dizzy off that one. Sleepy little baby's dizzy. We need a meat stick. We need to snap into a Slim Jim. My favorite movie is Ghostbusters, so I'd recommend it. Oh, Serena just let the cat out the bag anyways. Bad girl. I haven't played it up at all. Not really trying to sell anyone on it, but my unironic opinion is what I said. I think it's maybe the best show ever on television. I think True Detective season 1 prior to seeing this I would say was my favorite, and also everyone agrees it's amazing, so maybe that was the best. But I think Mr. Robot takes the cake. The reason I never watched it is because I expect the first... Yeah, you probably wouldn't like it, Serena. You'd probably find some reason to say it was boring and you stopped watching after 30 seconds. I mean, the episodes are like an hour long, and it's 4 seasons. Yeah, Mr. Robot is insanely good in my opinion. Oh, they found Sleepy Little Baby. Sleepy Little Baby's depressed too. Fucking wimp. Oh, fuck, that's not what Sleepy Little Baby wanted. Yeah, let me jump over the fence into a sprinter. Last show I watched was The Eternaut. Was that any good? Do you speak Spanish, Silent? Are you watching subtitles? Alright, Sleepy Little Baby has had enough excitement for one evening. I'm gonna have to start... I need to start carrying a baggie of Charlie with me. Because sometimes you need, like, a little boost. Oh. And Sleepy Little Baby probably needs to kill this guy. He has a very high-powered rifle. Alright, Sleepy Little Baby. He didn't have an AK by chance. I'm pretty sure it was a sniper rifle, but you like to have an AK. That guy sounds like he has an AK. They're out there just scamming up in the woods. I don't have time for this. Yeah, it was. Looking forward to season 2. Okay. I mean, it looked intriguing. I'm still partway through season 2 of The Walking Dead. Says Serena. Nobody knows how to start the first episode of a series anymore. It's not my fault they suck at writing them. Alright, well, you're gonna have to learn screenwriting, Serena. And show them how it's done. Now I just watch with subs. I hate dubs. I don't know if it's even dubbed. I don't mind subtitles in a foreign language movie if it's good. I actually a lot of times watch shows with subtitles anyways, so that I can read what they say. I like to catch every bit of dialogue. I'm like that. Sleepy little baby is like that. I stopped paying attention to The Walking Dead after Negan was introduced. Yeah, The Walking... I mean, this is a Zomboid stream, so The Walking Dead gets brought up a lot, but... First 2 seasons were good, and then it was downhill. Third-ish season is still alright. Another's... Man, what is this, Bandit Country? Alright. Let's deal with some assholes real quick. What kind of gun did this jabroni pick up? Okay. Those high-powered sniper rifles are so deadly in the hands of a bandit. Pitch a Zomboid movie to the indie stuff. Oh, fuck. Hey, motherfucker.
Out of that vehicle!
Don't get out of this vehicle. Little shithead. Every time I get back out, they suck me back in. Oh, the sleepy little baby can't drive. He's just fully shooting me through the building. I should have done that meth after all. Anyone else want to fuck with sleepy little baby tonight? He had the gold Desert Eagle. We'll take it. Oh, he has a Colt Commando even. The sleepy little baby will be borrowing that. Thank you. Little lead pipe. Fuck you. It'd be kind of cool if we could get a mod to show bullet holes in a vehicle. Kind of fuck with that. Oh, someone just gunned down someone. Are you fucking shitting on me?
Out of the vehicle now!
I don't think I'll get out this time, guy. Yeah, I gotta start always bringing coke on me. This is a real problem. And they shot up my goddamn Vanisher. Might even dabble in a little nose candy just to get through like a couple more hours tonight. A little weed, chocolate, and booger sugar. I know screenwriting, Hollywood wouldn't hire me. I'm too skilled and expensive for them. They would rather hire some brat fresh out of school for cheap. I'm back. Wait, what's BTFL, my dude? I'm considering making an animated PZ movie. What do you mean by animated PZ movie? I think those animations where they try to make a 3D movie with Project Zomboid graphics aren't very cool. I hope that's not what you mean. I like what you do here, Capped. I support it 100%. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, you're an ultra Zomboid man, Eric. That means I should be like on my knees filleting you with gratitude. I appreciate the support. How come it's only bandits and never friendly groups of people? There is friendly groups, Silent. They're just like 90% of the time it's bandits. Actually, sometimes, and then there's different kinds of bandits, but mostly it's hostile wanderers or bandits. Occasionally, he removed a lot of the There was more friendly people early on, but they got like removed or something. I don't know. They removed men's logs. Oh yeah, I kind of want to take back these cucumbers to eat them before they go rotten, I guess. But I kind of liked this guy. I mean, the cucumber plays on that guy. It plays, but kind of want to go back to the regular log. Should add some friendly bandit clans. The only thing is about the whole friendly bandit this or that, I don't really like that much. Friendly NPCs, because they just kind of get in the way, aren't helpful, whatever. If they were like not in the way, self-automated, actually helpful, then I might care about it. No, there's other friendlies between then. Like in Leviathan's playthrough, we had the we still got to do some kidnapping. We had the friendly army units that showed up at one point. There was a random friendly at the motel mausoleum. They do exist. Would you want to be in a group with this maniac? Here, channel name, you're looking at it the wrong way. Would you not want to be in a group with this maniac? Because there's only two choices. You're either not in this maniac's group, which means he hates you and is going to gun you down, or you're in a group with him and he might protect you. Men's logs. I do a mix of 3D and 2D. Wouldn't use the models they use. I also have more experience with that thing. Okay. Parents and kids. Yeah. It'd sort of be an interesting story if you happened upon a family, you know, just trying to survive. What do you do? It's going to tell you to take the cucumber off the bird. It was too goofy. Yeah. The one on the guy matches pretty well. I kind of want to take his off and eat it too and give him back the pencil dick because I kind of liked that. But we'll let him ride the cuke for a little longer. Ah, the fuck? Something just touched my leg in real life. Real jump scare. Friendlies will spawn in towns. They don't cut off. From around the caveman bandits onward till about a year, it's just empty bandits or enemy bandits. I haven't survived too much from that point on, but I don't know. Maybe that's true. Refrain from touching yourself. It touched me first, man. I had to. I had no choice. Well, this is like the most niche complaint I think I can make about PZ. But when I want to get into the escape menu and I'm doing an action, I can't like not cancel it. The primitives, the guys wearing bones and shit. Public indecency in the big 25. Hey, we're not indecent. You want to speak about... Actually, no, maybe not. Maybe I can't tell this story. Anyways, Silent. Mr. Silent. And Mr. Robot has my full-throated endorsement. Duct tape holster? What the fuck? I don't need that shit. Need a new Stuff kind of blocking my shit here. Say when. That's just my game. Sorry, Mona. If you ever leave me, you will be at the end of my gun. Okay, what's the difference? Do I have a commando? I have an M4, but this is a Colt commando. Is it lighter than an M4? This has a bunch of things on it. Well, we'll keep it in reserve for now. I forgot I had a grinder now. Take a garbage bag. Need to put this pipe upstairs. My full-throated endorsement. Not in public, Captain. Put it away. Think about Starla. I am thinking about Starla. That biatch betrayed me. Like how there's a bunch of IDs in there and one thing of toilet paper. I'm too lazy to deal with all this loot all the time. This pipe in here. And I might have to bring the old vanisher into the room. Alright, well, I guess we'll let sleepy little baby go to sleep, since it's all sleepy little baby cares about. Yeah, go to sleep, sleepy little baby. Remember to level running, because it saved Rick's Dietrich's at one time being able to outjog sprinters. You can't outjog sprinters in my setup. Oh, you think I should keep the grinder out of the rain? Unless you mean that at a certain level of sprinting skill, you jog so fast that you can outrun them. But that probably be pretty high now. Oh, the car? Yeah. I don't know. I'm too lazy to deal with that kind of thing. I have way too much to do to try keeping a car out of the rain. Although we might roof the mechanic's garage at some point. Yeah, I might have to actually turn on that fucking mod that puts stuff away. Alright, sleepy little baby's gonna have a little maple syrup. Running level 8. Okay, I got you. Default sprinter run speed is the same as the player's jog speed. No, that isn't true. They sprint faster than I jog. That much is clear. Doing Charlie should let you run as fast as a sprinter for a brief time. Should make you move faster, huh? Like the adrenaline junkie thing. It's busy around the homestead. Yeah. Can't keep up with nothing. I have to survive for like 6 months to really get a hold of things. And even then, probably wouldn't. This car got shot up a lot yesterday. You wear a lot of clothing that slows you down. Maybe. So what are you gonna recommend that I play without clothing next? I'll put it there. Put it there. I carry a lot on me because I need a lot on me. It's quality of life. I don't want to navigate the menu. I already have to do it too much, picking up and putting stuff on. Can you imagine these people who are like, yeah, you wear your armor and then before you go to sleep at night, you take it off to like deal with the discomfort moodle. It's like, do you know how fucking annoying that is? Who wants to play the game that way? It kind of might not matter if you played like 2-hour days because you have way more time to do stuff like that. But it's like, I wouldn't want to play longer days so I could get in more micromanagement of unfulfilling details in a day. I challenge you, Alaskanian, to do a Tony Soprano build run, or you don't have the balls. I was thinking about that, Al. We'd have to take overweight, obviously. Maybe meat lover. I didn't really flesh it out other than that. Balding, maybe. Obese, unfit, appetite, high thirst. No, not high. Actually, yeah, high thirst, but for booze. Maybe you could get alcoholic instead of high thirst. Cap, I think this is your cue to go find a robe. I did have sandals, Eric, but they made fun of me for being a weeb when I had sandals. They're like, you're a weeb. A weeabo. Most boots make you slower too. Yeah, well, I need to wear boots because I stomp a lot of zombies. And one, it kills them faster, but two, the shoes don't break. Like your shoes, I wore those sandals for a night because they broke when I was stomping on zombies' heads, and then I scratched my feet. Ooh, the front left tire is fucked. We do have that spare tire. All right, we're gonna have to figure out how to repair tires. This is an opportunity. This is a learning moment. I think I happened to delete my tire repair tools though. Unless when I was deleting all that shit, unless it actually made it out here. I doubt you can survive a month with a Tony Soprano build. New challenge, taking the Project Zomboid world by storm, the Tony Soprano challenge. We're gonna need a Gabagool mod. Jack, the Gabagool. Comfy sleeping. It'd be nice to be able to make light clothing out of aramid fiber, but that would definitely be tailoring 10. Yeah, that's a good idea, Richard. You notice how I get like excited for shit I find crafting wise related to mods? Like I find that I can plant cocaine, right? Like that. The problem with the base game is like a lot of their a lot of their crafting stuff is either too gated by like a grind to get there, or like not rewarding enough for the grind. They need to figure out that balance where crafting feels rewarding and worthwhile. Because a lot of stuff in it is cool. Like I would like to make the burlap clothing. I think that's cool, but it would take like a grind to get there, and it's like not that useful, and so you just skip it as it is. Japanese history kind of night. I do a lot of stomping too. I have a collection of full condition boots as backup. Yeah. I usually keep a boot or two around. Alright, so if I was gonna repair this, I need the tools, I need the rubber solution, and then I need tire repair strips. Now I think I had some of this stuff, but I think I threw it away also. But we can go look. I also know where I could get some more. That would be hilarious, the Sopranos mod. You know how they're getting all fancy with all these voice mods now? Like, there's not just the one I use, but there's quite a few different other ones. Shit. Get a Sopranos one with Tony's voice. That might be alright. Plus, you know, instead of salami, there's like gabagool, this or that. Maybe some Sopranos clothing. Although I think the Frockin mod did like wise guy clothing, so maybe you have to play with that. It was very weeby. I've been gaslit, Heather, into being a weeb. Accidental weebishness occurs, okay? I think it was weeby though, in the certain context. If you look at it, it was like, yeah, this guy's a weeb. He's talking, oh, I studied the blade. I got a katana sheath with a katana and slippers that I'm running around in. The rewards, you're right. Yeah. Glad you agree. I'm still tempted to try to get into the lake house for the forge setup, but I think it will be overrun. Tried basing there once, got bored because it had everything. Soon he'll be bowling at all the zombies, or bowing. Oh my god, yeah. Honoring a worthy adversary. Also, it's not my fault that the certain things about the game balance are so bad. Like the encumbrance should be less restrictive, especially now in build 42 with how much shit there is to carry. Don't need that. The hell? Channel name, you're going to bed? Bad boy. I forbid it. Don't die, Captain. We're rooting for you. Thanks, channel name. The new Leviathan. Sleep well, sweet prince. I'll probably just grind and build my own forge at home, though. Yeah. Some people like, you know, going somewhere where stuff's set up already, but I think it's more rewarding to forge your own path. Holy crap, why do I have radish seeds on me? What is going on here? Why do I have so much bullshit? Why do I have... When did I get 10 Stanag mags on me as well? I must have prepared for war. Ooh, you know what might lighten my load is not wearing these trousers. These are really heavy. Let me look at other pants. Dude, my character is pretty fast. What is our sprinting at? Our running's at 5. This guy, he do be moving kind of quick though. Hide pants are less heavy. These are still 1.2 when they're equipped. Makes them very heavy. Yeah. Maybe we need to stick with the hide pants. I'm new at this game, so living in a place where everything is available feels safe. Yeah. The thing is, if you're new at the game, you're probably going to generally be, you know, in danger because you're new. Everyone talks about their game from, like, you know, their point of view. For me, I'm nowhere near new. So it's a different set of rules for me. Alright, yeah. Hide pants. Hide pants are a lot lighter. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get around to it, but this is a little inconvenient. I might put in a door right here, but that means I have to move the Marichonsky flag, which I don't really want to do. It just goes so perfectly in this room. Okay, what I could do though. Yeah, like this. That could be the play. In fact, it might be. Break down this wall, new door. Although I'm not entirely sure if this is still in. Could always expand. This is my method of expanding that I'm talking about. Alright, do I even have a pickaxe? I do. Alright, let's go get some rock. I need some rock. Little junk redneck pile out here fucked me over because the zombies destroyed my oh, he froze. Destroyed my washing machine. The fuck? Where is this ass clapper? Hello? Who just shot? Desk pop. Someone had it, most certainly had a pop, but I don't know where this butt cheeks jabroni is. Just harshed my vibe and then ghosted me. No way this is it's me. I think it was a bugged interaction. I think it's me desk popping. Oh my goodness. I'm the jabroni desk popping. Wonder if it's an actual world sound. Am I losing bullets? No. Literal desk pop moment. Does it give you napping to harvest that? Oh shit. Explosive hammer. Well, that was exciting. Some boulder action. Damn, Eric, you know me better than I know myself. That's exactly what I would say. Beat me to the punch. Little boulder action. All right, let's see if I can go harvest this rock that I was trying to harvest before. Where are you? Before I scared myself off with the desk pop. There it is. It's so stupid. All right, so the reason I want to do kidnapping is because there's a big ass knife I can make, and I want to make a big ass knife, but I need kidnapping like level 1 or 2 or something. There we go. Two for one over here. So it makes you use the pickaxe, but it pulls out my hammer and then desk pops to actually kidnap. So weird. Brought the pickaxe for this. Oh, that's weird. So if I already have it out, it just does it like that. All right. Project Zomboid works in mysterious ways. You're kidnapping 3 now. Looking forward to hitting 4 so I can make that the large stone axes. Yeah. Not to harsh your vibe. I think we've talked about it before already, but they're not that cool. The large stone axes are just like a wood axe. And they work good for chopping down trees, so if you want to chop down trees real bad, there you go. But I thought when I was originally doing crafting, I thought like that was an upgraded like battle axe. You can imagine my disappointment when it wasn't. It was severe. It was full-throated disappointment. I was disconsolate, crying at night, cursing the gods, the whole thing. You will be underwhelmed. Thank you, Skylord. They are useful enough for cutting smaller trees, but have a tendency to break trying to cut larger ones down. Some of the neighbors' yards are getting very overgrown. Okay, so you do want to cut down some trees. The jawbone axe is a cooler axe, also a bit of a grind, but that's your war axe. Honestly, that one's underwhelming as well, which is disappointing. Do I have a kidnapping tool? I have a bat. Where are my bats? Wait, can I make a kidnapping tool? I can carve dice. Huh. All Alright, kidnapping tool, or... Well, these people are crazy if they think I would ever make a napping tool out of antlers. No, thank you. No, thank you. Get the hell out of here with that jazz. Where's my bat? No, I got a bat somewhere. There we go. Let me go beat some rocks with a bat. Wait. What was that? This is better experience. But I do need sharp flint flakes. I think I have some anyways. All right, we're doing this. I have maintenance level 5, so now that helps. That does help. I actually feel like it's less important in 42, but it always helps. I still live. But at what cost, Skylord? At what cost? I hope it's worth it. But what about the other guy? He gave him a pair of Irish sunglasses. And I am hammering my chisel. I wish that this, I think some of these crafting things have audio, but some of them are lacking. Okay, we're getting, wait, what the fuck? Masonry? Oh, I'm trying to do kidnapping here. Fucking bullshit. Never gonna make a big ass knife with this. I'm almost at masonry 1. Just need to find a little more limestone. The fuck does this mean? Could benefit from recipe at hand. Huh. You don't say. You're working at getting that pottery wheel. Yeah, there's one in a garage around here I might go get a 5-finger discount on. Little 5-finger action. Okay. Stop. Okay, so I have these stone blades, right? Simple, wait, simple metal blade. I thought I had. Okay, forge long simple blade. That's what we're looking for. That's the recipe thing. Crude knife. I don't really remember how we found the long knife recipe before. Well, these scrap metal knives are cool, by the way. You can make a knife from these machete blades with no tang. Need another flint nodule. Oh. Oh, you cruel world. I need to go find some flint. One more flint. Can't recall. Does a club hammer work? No. Gotta have that some tang action. No, a club hammer doesn't. It's a sledgehammer or the pickaxe. One or the other. Pickaxe or sledgehammer.
You piece of shit!
Still on the hunt for a pickaxe? I mean, that is a thing historically. Masamune lived in an era when the Tai Chi was most favored. They call it a pickaxe. They tell us we've become a weeb adjacent stream, Skylord. Weeb adjacent. They've presented evidence against me, claiming that I'm a weeb now. Kinda like killing shit with the pickaxe for this. Alright, this guy sucks with a pickaxe, but there it is. Alright, man, it's raining cats and dogs out here. You crashed hard last night, we put you to sleep. Little sleep action. I don't know how I feel about getting this flint this deep into the woods. Hello, hello, hello. Desk pop. Don't mind the desk pop, people. Everything is under control, sort of. So I think there's like an important loot location over here that maybe I could just get to through the woods. Oh, there's a raccoon. A little raccoon action. Oh. Oh, they don't want to see me out here. But there's something over there. I think it's heavily fenced. We might have to come on an exploratory mission. Not right now though. We want to make a giant ass blade. I do love a good Tonto. We have a Tonto. This character has like almost 600 kills from stomping. Yeah, we need to put in a door right here so I can go to and from the mechanic spot. And this is too much work now. Whoa. I was, in fact, born in a barn. Okay. Is that guy? That was a bandit. What the fuck? That was a veteran-looking bandit. That was a mole person. Huh. Okay. Try this again. Why do they keep juking me? Kidnapping. Kidnapping level 6 to make it. I hate you, crafting menu. I hate your fucking guts. Oh, they juked me. Why would I need to get kidnapping level 6 for that? That's too much. It's too much for one man to handle. Mole people. All right. Well, we can always do some more kidnapping, but what's the point? Well, we'll at least get to level 2, I think, today. Just fuck it. You get your crab action in Kenshi. The man needs his crab action, does he not? Just do enough of these to get our level. Call it good. For a second there, I thought that was Al. That's Al's go-to right there, Eric. Oh, well, I guess you probably noticed. Oh, we won't have to do that many. That's a lot of experience. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah. Dude, I really like the Thomas the Train one too. I like using it in my thumbnails. Wonder if I think I can sharpen these on the grindstone. I need to go check that out. Let's find out. That's one way to scam up maintenance, by the way, is just sharpening knives. Apparently I can't sharpen these on this. Put these on long sticks. Long sticks to make decent spears, probably. Kinda wanna try that. Let's take these small knives and the stone blades. What can I make long sticks out of? Planks. Alright, well, just planks for now. Of course, I'll have to find my plank bag. I think it's over here. Oh, I need to set up some hunting traps at some point. Just do 5. I made a bunch of crude knives with stone blades. I use them for carving. Oh, that's good. Sounds efficient. Gators. I think I could go for some sewer gators. Okay, so I should have wire over here. I wonder if, like, you make one that uses wire as a binding, it's better. Alright, little baby, weepy little, or sleepy little baby wants to eat and sleep. Oh, come on now. That kind of sucks. Give the spear primacy. Right. Kind of works, actually. Despite it all. Even Pimp My Ride couldn't come up with stuff like that, Alaskanian. Yeah, I should probably pimp my own rides for that reason, huh? Conan Exiles was extremely laggy and buggy. Never played that one. I kind of wonder how these hide pants will look with leather patches on them. Eight leather strips. Kind of need some fresh leather. I forgot to drop the toilet paper. No, there's so much micromanagement. You almost can't tell. My sleepy little baby in pain now. I do the slightest bit of tailoring and I get neck strain. Oh, I forgot to get a DVD. Lest you guys forget, the ambiance in here was pretty dope. And this room. Oh, that needs a fresh bulb. Alright, don't you worry, other lamp. I have a bulb somewhere. We have 12 green bulbs. Okay. Doesn't do the greatest job of lighting up the room, but it's something. Did I leave this on? Alright, someone remind me that we also need to repair that behemoth. I'm going to unironically start using trash bags as trash bags. Filling them up and taking them out to the dump. Wow. And I still forgot to bring a tape up here. Guess sleepy little baby will just go to sleep. You guys remember when I told you this guy was somehow hardwired to wake up at 5:20, right? We just did it again. It's like the witching hour. Sleepy little baby automatically wakes up. There's no alarm that I hear. There might be an alarm that's somehow activating now that I think about it, like down here or something, but I never hear it. Actually, I kind of want to solve that mystery. Is there a watch down here? Of course, the alarm could be somewhere else, but at least quilted shirts are kind of cool from Spongies. If you're in the market for a nice long sleeve. Did you just wake up and instantly hit the pipe? No, we didn't get down on any pipe. But I mean, a sleepy little baby might need to. Like those people who are like, I can't function unless I've had my coffee. Like sleepy little baby can't function unless he's had some pipe. Yeah, I know, Skylord. We know you're a connoisseur of the trash bag. But the thing was, there's so much loot here because there's so many dead bodies, this and that, plus just my own loot, right? I started putting stuff in the dumpster to delete it, like all the ID cards, certain other wallets. You won't believe how many wallets are on these dead bodies, and then deleting them so that like the sheer number of items can get shrunk, right? Because it's a little bit laggy. My character is just a literal weakling and is always depressed. Yeah, I hate that. I hate when they're literal weaklings and are always depressed. $30 baseball bats. What would I need with 30 baseball bats? It's a waste of trash bag space. Upside to zombies eating corpses keeps the item count down. Yeah, well, oh, that reminds me. I need to make a wheel for the behemoth. Wheel / repair behemoth. I kind of want to pimp out the Yoda slightly. But once we get some better weather, I think I'm gonna go try to fight in Midtown. Or actually, I want to explore this area in the woods I was talking about. There's something over there, but you could use 30 baseball bats worth of stuff. Yeah, and I usually pack it in something other than a trash bag, but I'm finding a use for a trash bag. Anyways, I need a drink and to use the restroom, so BRB. Wake up, sleepy little baby. Oh, too late. Remember that time I somehow gained weight from eating a bunch of canned fruit? Oh, I didn't mean to open peas. Guess that's lunch. Next up on sleepy little baby's list, use the toilet. If you didn't risk your life going on one more scavenging run, you might live longer. That is a good point. All right. Speaking of, let's go on a scavenging run. I think I read the magazine to pimp these out. Toyota. Back window armor, bull bar. We should craft one of these bull bars and put it on before. Need more pipe and sheets. Hey, Broken. Is that ear rape? Ear grape, as they say. Man, I need more pipe still. I swear you're supposed to be able to make pipe. Cut bull bar. Always need more pipe. I can't get enough pipe. Hey, Captain Soprano. All this from a slice of gabagool? Forget about it. I've been really feeling the urge to do long term. I don't think Project Zomboid's fun really unless you are potentially surviving long term. My goal is to reach clown level subscriber. Did I put clown on the last one? Or is clown like a year? I don't remember how it's set up right now. Oh, is the hood dead? Fuck, the hood's dead. Can I make the hood for the Yoda? Toyota hood. Need these vehicle hinges. Alright, we'll look up the hinge thing later. And I don't have the wrench with me, do I? Left my wrench upstairs. I think I have some of those vehicle hinges, by the way. Two years in as the clown. Okay. Good luck. Alright, I did have hinges. I don't know where they are. Oh, there's pipe. Take that pipe. Ever since Lucian, my run seems to last a week or two at most. You're yet to really click with your characters. Broken, are you still here? I don't know if we've gotten your weigh in on the Tony Soprano situation. We should pimp out this Toyota more. Feels so right to drive this in these conditions. To make a pancho. I should have thought of that. I think I have one at home. Might get a little wet. Caution, slippery when wet. The Yoda deserves to be fixed up. I'm glad you think so, Richard. I definitely feel that way. Wait, are the concrete mixers functional? Are you telling me that they're functional? Okay, yeah, I wanted to get a look at this over here. There's some sort of complex here that could be useful to me. The only thing is, if I break the fence, it could be like a sort of doomsday situation. I don't believe that they're functional. We'll go look at it a little later. Oh yeah, there's wood in here. And I need wood. There's also zombies. Forgot about this little area down here. Okay, we got their attention.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
No way those guys heard the silenced gunfire. Need more brick. Everyone wants to be bricked up these days. That guy's a sprinty boy.
Surprise, motherfucker!
And they hear the silenced gunfire from pretty far away. And the game's gonna crash. Bruh. It always crashes when it gets fun, I swear to God. Well, not always, but frequently. There's a mod that lets you take the bricks. You can do it now in vanilla. I've been taking the bricks on this playthrough without the mod. Let us never forget how Noah No Good Goodman died. Yeah. Noah No Good Goodman's getting referenced in the Leviathan video. The curse of the crash is deadly. I haven't turned respawns off for this playthrough yet, though I've turned them down a lot. But I might be getting to the point where I want to turn them all the way off, because it's hard to make progress in any direction. There's always fresh zombies there. You're usually pretty safe when the game crashes, but yeah, I just went ahead and deleted most of these zombies that were around me. I just heard a distant gunshot. For some reason, when I click on this, I can make chum. What is it making chum out of? Sand. It's making chum out of the sand. You know, you can use these outhouses now. Of course, I don't have to go, but I could if I wanted. Alright, I think the next project really going to be getting into this area. It's a McCoy. This is a McCoy thing here. Gonna be a lot of zombies in it though. In and around it. Probably gonna need a lot of wood. Always need wood. Like pipe, can't get enough. I have access to this area though. I guess it's kind of convenient that it's next to this construction area. Yeah, a little McCoy action. Little trailer parks. You can probably find some meth cooking instructions here. What's this say? B. Myers, manufacturing, sales, and training. Oh, this is that one complex too. I think there's a lot of gun loot in here. This is like a whole thing over here. A whole complex. The unknown grapeseed. Down over here. Got some homes. I just killed a rabbit. Bro. Jesus Christ. It's so slow to pick that up. Alright, I might have to come fight in this neighborhood. Yeah. Oh, these people have a fresh washer, combo washer for me. Oh, you know what? I might be able to get more wood from here still. I didn't take everything, I don't think. All right, we'll work on that. This weather's making me nervous and wet. I need to go home and make a trash bag poncho or something. I think I might take apart this. It's lagging so bad I can't drive. I need to fully take that fire truck apart. We tried to reduce the lag here, but I don't think it's possible. Wait, that was a rat? Are you telling me I stopped to pick up a fucking rat? I thought I ran over a bunny. Oh, we got a rat. I guess I'll probably put it in the meat locker. All right, we need to do a little base reorganizing. We need the sledgehammer. And we're gonna need planks. And we're gonna need hinges and doorknobs. And we're gonna need to dismantle every possible watch. Oh shit, it's Zaza. Zaza, where you been? You've been hoarding all the memberships somewhere else, huh? Little Zaza action. Why are you black? Whoa, Zaza. Whoa, dude, chill out. Why are you French? That's what we want to know. Medium rare? Yeah, okay. We'll cook your rat medium rare, Serena. Just the way you like it. Serena prefers her rats medium rare. She likes her rats to still be mooing, as my dad would say. To quote my own theme song, I'll eat the rats and come back for more. Morg, are you sure you're not a dwarf from Discworld? We've all been wondering the same thing. Wait, why did it pick that up? The front door? Can I not spin in the other direction? Oh, I had a painting in here that I just fucking destroyed too. And another casualty to the home renovation business. Great. Oh well. We had to do it. Who said I'm French? I don't know, we all thought you were French, Zaza. You've been watching the stream silently. I doubt that. Gnomes, I never liked halflings. Zaza, are you today here on stream denying your heritage? Where's all my brick? Oh, I think it's upstairs. You know what? I don't have all this time to be fancy. Off to make chow. Ta for now. I never said I was French. You just assumed it from something I said once. Okay, but was I right? Are you French? I mean, I still think that you're French. If you're not, you're gonna have to correct the record. What's going on here? Need more brick. These accusations, I'm just rage baiting. I do appreciate a good rage bait, but it's not my fault I thought you were French. If you tell me right now you're not French, we'll let it slide. Okay, so you can like make more clay sifting water or something. Strainer, water, and a sack of dirt. Okay, I got sacks of dirt. Need the water. Need the clay. We need to find my strainer. Good luck on finding that. I swear that I do have a strainer though. Did I put it with my drugs? I just saw it. Oh my god, where was it? No, dude. Where are you, strainer? I saw you. I don't know how to feel about being called French. I mean, it could be an insult. I thought you said you were French. Or you did something French-ish. I don't know. So you're saying you're not French? I swear I saw my strainer somewhere. What the fuck, man? I need that mod where you can just like search all the loot that's in your house from one place. This is so annoying. Oh, fuck, man. It was like about here that I thought I saw it. Can you see it or something, Jack? I swear to God I saw it. It's killing me. He might be laughing his ass off about the strainer. I lose my ever-living mind. Maybe I didn't see it. It's not showing up in this thing. Maybe I hallucinated seeing my strainer. What about in here? This is the new method for finding stuff. Walking around with your crafting menu open. Unk, have you heard of Diets Mods? No, who's that? Bro, I have all the water in the world right here. All the water in the world. But I have to put it in a bucket, of course. Crafting. Oh my gosh. The deeper you get into it, the worse it gets. Thanks for having faith, Eric. We found it somehow. Why is there a deagle on your wall? I don't know. If I had a spare gold deagle, I needed to put it somewhere. I figured it might as well look like it was intimidating the hot chick. In order to survive being 10 in a fucking long-term psych ward environment, I had to repress all memories of her. Wait, you can put guns on walls? Yeah. Yeah, you can put your guns on a wall. Zaza. All right, let's make some gosh darn clay. We're doing it. We're a crafting warlord in Project Zomboid now. Did your mind get blowed, Zaza? We made 8 clay. That made us 8 clay. Let's make another one. We'll never run out of clay again. You can just make it yourself. Little sack of dirt, little strainer action. You have to have 1 clay from before. Then you're just clayed up for the rest of your life. A lifetime supply of clay. Pretty neat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You gonna try it, Richard? Oh yeah, Mr. Crab. Okay, let's put that there. Okay. Let's break down another bitch-ass wall right here. Little bitch-ass wall action. Watch me kill this wall. You're dead, wall. Yeah, you're fucking dead, bro. Masonry. I thought I had a trowel, dude. It's always mother. Fuck. Where's my masonry trowel? Did I not bring it with me? I'm gonna lose my mind. You'd have to have a mind first to lose it. I need floodlights here too. We need fresh floodlights. Damn, this one doesn't have a key. You should go in the trash. Okay. Alright, well, that makes my base slightly less safe, for the record, but it is what it is. Does this door have a lock? No. That one also doesn't have a lock. Leaving my strainer over here with the clay. The strainer should be sorted with the clay. It's not a cooking utensil. Not anymore. You saw it in the other room, Eric? Because I found one. By the way, Unc, why did you put Tony on the thumbnail? Because there's a long simmering debate about Tony in the chat. I swear there must actually be a watch somewhere around here that wakes me up at 5:20, but for some reason I don't hear it. All right, if it's done raining, maybe we can go out. What you mean? What you mean? Huh? Cuz. Didn't mean to make a cucumber salad. I wanted a fruit salad. Tony is Sigma. Maybe that's why I thought you were French. I've lost a significant amount of friends, says Eric. Sorry to hear that, young lad. I don't know, I only watched first 2 seasons. I should watch it. How's that related to being French, Unc? I don't know, it seems French. Only watching the first 2 seasons of Sopranos. I don't know why it seems French is French. Schizophrenia. Developed, yeah. Yeah, I just got a sudden bout of schizophrenia. It came out of nowhere. Hey. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Wow. Place is really evolving. Duality of man type shit. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, hey, yo. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, there you go. Okay. All right, on to the next. I have so much ease of movement now. This is crazy. Feels kind of hard. Oh, I forgot to make a poncho. All right, we can make a poncho real quick. We're gonna have to get gas for the Yoda too. Never ends. Never motherfucking ends. How is there a zombie on that door? The fuck? I was literally there 1 second ago. All right, where's the pancho? There. Level 2, we need duct tape. Or something else. Only duct tape? I don't have duct tape. Fuck. Oh. How have I survived this long and I don't have duct tape? And I don't have a pancho. I have Pancho the dog, but I don't have one to wear. Yeah. Space is mad fluid. Base is fluid and there's fluids everywhere. Of all kinds of fluids. You stepped in your goon juice. Go on juice. I call it go on now. I think there was like a bandit goon or two that's been wearing trash bags, but I really don't see myself finding their shit. Oh, we wanted to do this too. Dude, it never ends. I wanted to get flashlights. We want to dismantle that fire truck. Might as well see what that calls in to the hood.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah. Come on, I know you zombies want a goon.
Don't fuck with me!
Come and get this hot man meat. Come and get it. Anyone else?
You piece of shit!
Is there no one else? Unk, you're a go-oner. Wear that one-piece chem suit? Yeah. Yeah, that's the play right there. I stopped the nuke so I could wear my CDC goon suit. Excuse me, go-on suit.
Shut up, goddammit!
Come and get it.
Fuck you!
There might be a goon suit or a pancho in there, maybe. How many months have you been through? We're 3 months through on this guy. No, not 4 or 5. Working on 4.
Fuck off!
Hey. It's my Yoda, dude. Everyone wants a taste of the Yoda. Maybe you have hopes? Yeah, I've got hopes, Zaza. You got high hopes.
Don't fuck with me!
Hopes. Why did you say for a good run and then do the scat signals, Zaza? What are you implying there? Seems very French. See, no wonder I think you're French. Little dangerous liaison.
What's your fucking problem?
I swear you said to me that you like to go down to the corner cafe near your house, have a like espresso and smoke a little rolled cigarette while listening to like soft jazz. So I was like, oh, he's French. Unc, what do I have to do if I have a big basement but no one to invite it to? You have to develop Riz. And I don't know if I can help you because we've been trying to explain to Al about Riz, and he's a real hard case. Like he's unlearnable. He's immune to figuring out, to attaining Riz, basically. So I don't know, it's kind of made me lose hope in humanity in that way. I mean, he's so young, he has his whole life ahead of him. You would think he could learn how to have Riz, but he can't. It's like he's so bricked up that like he can't be unbricked. Riz, is that like a medical condition or something? No, it's like a character trait. How are you gonna come in here talking about Sigma this and that and be like, what's Riz? See, now I think you're conning me.
Just die already!
You said Riz. You said Riz first, too. Or did someone else say it?
You motherfucker, just try it!
Be with you in one moment. Hung freaky today. Oh, I guess you didn't use the word Riz, but you asked about having a large basement. If you can't get anyone to join you in your large basement, it's because you don't have Riz, right? That's what made me think of it. Plus you're young and French, so I thought you knew what Riz was. It's like a word you would say. That's why I said it. Bro, this rainy weather has got to go. It has to stop, Zaza. It has to stop. Adriano, Zazatano, Myers. Can't see through all this rain. Need to activate my glow stick. But I can't touch it. Getting gooned on right now. These zombies are just tremendous gooners. Ah! Tremendioso. Lightning just crashed the game. Cap, have you ever had to take penicillin? Yeah. That when you go to boot camp, they shoot you up with a bunch of stuff, and the last thing that they shoot you up with is penicillin. Little penicillin action. Yeah. And when I got shot with penicillin, there was 4 of us guys in the room. And as the doctors bent us over to shoot us with their penicillin, in the ass, mind you, we sort of leaned over the table and then sort of mockingly, like, held each other's hands, like, across from each other, like a little bro dap, while we got shot in the ass with penicillin. And then we couldn't walk right for like a day because that shit sticks with you. Makes your ass sore to get shot in it with penicillin. I'm not French. French Canadian? Navy shower shenanigans. What the fuck, Unk? Well, someone asked. I think it was you who wanted to know, Zaza. You make me want to become French. And put you in the guillotine. A little French necktie action. It's worse ways to go out, I guess. Nothing against the French, but if you put me in a guillotine, it still wouldn't make me French. So are you really punishing me? Talking real sussy today. Yeah, just today. Something about today is sus. Every other day is straight up. Zaza is Puerto Rican? Okay, that seems like a reasonable guess. You're from Eastern Europe. Oh, okay. Why didn't you say so? We only think you're French because you told us you were. No, German wouldn't be Eastern European. The French call it the national razor. No, Eastern Europeans like Czech, the Balkans, Ukraine. A little Polish action. You know, I'm part Polish by ancestry, Zaza. I'm partially Polish. Even that sounds sus when I say it. Good thinking, Unk. Alright, crash number 2. Probably deleted the zombies again. Yay! Thanks, game crash. I love you, game crash. Alright, well, we got floodlights at least. We make progress. Alright, floodlights. Your lineage stops at Germany. Can you speak any Deutsch? Half a Jernam. What the fuck? Welch? Come here, cutie.
Shut up, goddammit!
I don't think this cutie's gonna come over here. Yeah, why the fuck do you have to jump on that side to do the craft, bro? Trying to get me killed? Hey, lady.
Shut up, goddammit!
Got some zombie landmines over there. Need to grab that chair. Wow, are we so deep into the game that we start grabbing plants even? Oh, I don't know how to say anything in Polish. I could say something in German, like Ich habe Hunger.
Goddammit!
Come on, come on. Just mosey on over here. Just mosey on.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Guten Tag. I said Ich habe Hunger. Or Ich bin hungrig. So deep we're grabbing plants. Yeah, it's real end game base like improvement strat for sure.
Shut up, goddammit!
Hey, come on, guys. I'm putting out the noisemaker. Supposed to bring your ass on. This is a multiplayer server, says Dark May 200. No, single player. Build 42, single player. Your German accent is shite. I don't think I think it's more like it's non-existent.
Hey you! Fuck you!
What are they doing? I never know what they're doing down there. Alright, you know what, zombies? I've had enough of your shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Who else wants some? Fuck you. You.
Asshole!
Yeah, now I'm the asshole.
Son of a bitch! Asshole! Fuck you! Don't fuck with me!
The only real way to track down that info is genetic testing. All the German Skylord knows is from the X-Men. I have no idea who Kurt Wagoner is. Al says you're still alive. Yeah, still alive, just like Tony. Tony Soprano. Nightcrawler is my best friend's favorite X-Man. Love targeting issues. Al, you got no Riz. Damn, even Zaza knows about your Riz problems, Al. Fun fact, my best friend's last name is Wagoner. Is that a fun fact? Fun facts usually aren't anecdotal, are they? Although it's also just an expression. See, so few zombies show up. I think there aren't zombies here. Then they start showing up. I'm like, what is this garbage? A frozen ass sprinter here.
You piece of shit!
They're all gonna try to guap up on my Yoda. you. What did the Alaskanian say about me? That you have a very little basement. A micro basement. The Alaskanian never saw my basement. You tried to show it to me. I know he likes seeing people's basements as he did in the Navy, but he didn't have the pleasure of seeing mine. Should I send mine for you guys on Discord to do a review? No. Nightcrawler from X2. Haven't seen it. The fun fact was getting your bro to name his son after an X-Man. Did your brother actually do that? Jesus Christ. Well, he must have liked it too, right? No, I don't need to review anybody's basement, okay? You guys keep your basements to yourselves. And maybe your boyfriends. Other than that, we don't need to be seeing your basement. It's my way of rizzing Unk. You don't get it. You will fall in love with me instantly. Oh yeah, I bet every guy who sends someone a picture of their basement thinks that's what's gonna happen. We can be French together. Oh my god. Okay, that was actually rizzed. That was actually rizzed up, Zaza. So you're way better off than Al when it comes to Riz. Like, that was funny. It made me laugh. That's part of Riz. Aren't y'all Americans? I'm American. Really, I'm Alaskan. And we thought Zaza was French. You might still be. Right now, he's denying that he's French. It's kind of what the thing is. And it's the stupid sound engine. It's the sound engine that crashing the game for certainly. Modded gun, custom gain sounds, plus rain. That's why it has crashed. The French invented Riz? I don't know. Maybe they think they did. I think we give him too much credit, though. really find it annoying, this endless trickling effect. The zombie behavior is so, like, difficult to dial in. Like, if I've been making noise this whole time over here, why do they still come in like single file instead of like in a group? It should have all been triggered for them to come at me. Love to dress up as a maid for roleplay. Yeah, no one's gonna believe that story. Her name was Cat, and she liked to wear cat ears. This one for Dear Playboy. No, it wasn't the ragdolls. I can tell now that it's the sound engine. Oh, you heard about them sort of taking advantage of Stan Lee in his later years, Eric? Only thing the French made was everything more expensive. It's not like the French gave the world the best method for dealing with self-proclaimed nobles, given a divine right to rule, aka the national razor. No, I don't think they gave the world that, and whether it's the best method for dealing with self-proclaimed nobles is debatable. The French gave America the Statue of Liberty. There you go. I see why Zaza wants to do something to the Alaskanian. I've always been a fan of the oubliette. After they gave it to us, they wanted money for it, I'm pretty sure, and got upset over it. Playboy wouldn't have published half of what we did, winky face. Yeah, okay, maybe Hustler Penthouse, right? Little Hustler action. Oh, we got a key to a cabin. Don't know where the cabin is, but we have a key to it. Little cabin action. Like, what is this? Kind of had a cute outfit on. A little cotton leotard. Probably could throw that up on a mannequin. Cola. Unc, what is that radioactive goon bottle? It's actually my piss bottle. Sometimes I urinate in it, which does make sense about it being radioactive, let's be honest. If your best time with someone might make Playboy, I feel sorry for you, says Serena. She says you need to at least make Hustler or Penthouse for it to be a true escapade.
Just die already!
things get around Al. Have we determined Al's age? Did we figure it out? Alright, if I can have my Yoda back, removing it. Stupid ass frozen zombies. Like how is there always just one like coming at me constantly? They never hoard up and actually come after me. They're just like, yeah, send in one at a time. One at a time. But for every second of the day. Shit is triggering me. No. No, if we had a 14-year-old in here, you'd know it. They'd talk like they're 14. Bruh. This actually, unironically, this process takes longer than it does to like put upstairs. Jesus Christ. I ain't spilling the beans. A gentleman never kisses and tells, right, Al? Might actually need more nails. And maybe I could find some duct tape while I'm here. Of course. Why not? We're all bros here. Damn, I don't have my sledgehammer, do I? And I can't pick this side. Oh, if I get a crowbar off someone. Someone almost certainly has a crowbar. Oh shit. I might need one of these sweaters at some point. Y'all got some of that duct tape up in here? No, I know I've been looting through this place before, but I need some of this shit now. Y'all got some of that duct tape? Oh, I didn't realize this was open right here. It's dangerous. Oh, they got a pancho. I don't know if I can replace the leather jacket though for a pancho. That's dangeroso. Oh, they got pipe. You know how much we need pipe. We need pipe in and around our inventory. More pipe. Long sticks I could probably use. Extra hand drill. Ooh, an extra nut and bolt. I'm close to your age, Eric. I gave away my age in another chat the other day. Oh, so you give it up to somebody else, but not us, huh? Okay. We see. Clubby, little clubby action. I guess I'm just taking everything, huh? What I really need to do is take the wood. Steel sheets, big. It's all part of keeping up the mystique. Okay, Al, maybe you do have Riz. Okay, so what is the problem? Your Riz technique or what? Staying mysterious is part of having Riz, Al. I guess I rubbed off on you. I have a pickup line that never fails but wouldn't work for you. Too dirty for chat. Things drastically changed after I was in high school. Younger generations are fried. I was talking to a streamer who was the same age as I was. Or was that a lie, Cap? Made me think it was a lie. Yeah, she's not even close to 28. You look close to 28, you say? Huh, maybe I should have put this dress on that one. It's dirty. Here I am trying to dress my mannequins all the time. I don't have time for that right now. I could use some of these trash bags. Get rid of that. Thought you said you didn't care about age anymore. Now you started caring? Caring again? It's not like I'm cougar age or anything. Like, why does this motherfucker have to leave his back to the room like that? Alright. Do a little sweep for duct tape. Ooh, snow globe. Well, veganism never hurt nobody. There's duct tape right there. And pipe. And sheet. A gentleman never asks and a lady never tells. This applies to many things. And it also applies in reverse. If zombies existed, I would be so on edge. Maybe it's your character's substance abuse. What? That I'm on edge or not on edge? I feel like I'm pretty edged out frequently enough. But yeah, a little subby abuse. Little subby abuse, and maybe you get over it, you know? Now this would be a nice garage to live in as well. These are so fucking dope to live in. Funny enough, I can recall in 91 or so being a kid with spy glasses. Uh-oh, where's this story going? It had little reflective insides to act as rear view mirrors. Worked well, actually. Okay. Wow, there's like just literally an infinite amount of wood here. We won't have to break into that other place yet. But what we will have to do is get out of the dark. It's literally rained for like 3 or 4 days straight, by the way. By the by. I think this is like the best looking distance to play PZ at. But you can't see anything. Imagine you never could zoom out of this. Try playing it with sprinters everywhere. Or bandits who can shoot you from off screen. It's like flying blind in the world. Even cars don't have rear view mirrors. Yeah, it's just... Don't get me started on the vision issues. The game's already crashed twice at interesting moments tonight. I'm already like ready to like freak about it. What are you talking about? No, Skylord, I'm not close to any of that. I think a first-person Project Zomboid would be cool, but not with these graphics, I don't think. We did find opium seeds and coke plant seeds, though, Skylord. So farming's not out of the question. After years of screwing around, I've gotten into college with laser focus, no distractions. How about me, what? I did my first round of college a while back. You could say I was focused back then. My second bout of college was less inspiring on the college's behalf. Oh, we scored a lot of ass lumber. Extra fire axe, that's pretty good. Oh, you know what? We need logs for secret project also. Want to do some of that maybe. Whoa. Are all these shut? I'm gonna have to like make sure to shut doors all the time now. Wow, I don't think I can convert 223 unless it's already opened. Kind of sucks. But okay, fair enough. Sometimes I feel like, whoa. Wow, that's really laggy doing the conversion. Don't know if I'm gonna do that again. Sometimes I feel like I partied too much and too long, but most people say that I am still in that perfect timing. Number 3, complacency. Wait. Went to college for 2 years right after high school, screwed around, didn't finish, went back years later, earned 2 degrees. F college, F society, says Al. F society. Plenty of olds go to college, says Skylord. Honestly, I would say college is not worth it unless you 100% need a degree for something like being a doctor, says Serena. Game is really chunking right now while I'm here. My base might have too much shit in it now. Too many bodies. Might have to just burn out these bodies. Burn the whole place down. As most people in my college classes are all over the age of 40, I'm the youngest in my class. I think that sort of thing depends on like where you are and what you're studying. I forget what you said it was exactly, but it's like something in business, Eric, which that makes sense. Yeah, fire, fire! Do it! Just because I left college, or just because I left normal college to go the route of a theologian, does not mean I think it's useless. What are you on about? People should go to college even if it's just for a 2-year degree in social experience. I don't really believe the social experience part myself. I actually don't believe that at all. A lot of times people are upgrading old classes. Yeah, something like creative writing, you're gonna see older people. And there was plenty of older people in my creative writing classes as well. It's almost like not really college. A lot of times people are upgrading old classes. Modern colleges don't care about teaching, just squeezing as much money out of you as possible. Even the big ones that used to be good. General management, yeah. Yeah, I could see, you know, that having a more aged crowd. See, Al, you need to hang out with Eric, Al. Eric has a plan. You need to get a plan. You can learn more on YouTube alone than going to college. Or changing jobs, yeah. Upgrading classes, changing jobs. If the job you want doesn't require a specific degree, then it's a waste of money. Costs so much more these days. My college professors make me watch TED Talks and other teachers on YouTube. Guided YouTube meditation there. Yeah, but Cap, you are also Alaskan, and we all know how antisocial you are. You all are. Well, I think men are antisocial. I'm Alaskan and male. It's a double whammy. But it's a good thing. If you're like overly social, I think, other than like just being like some sort of person that's extroverted, like that's foolishness. I earned both my degrees with honors, made the dean's list every semester, finished them a year early even. Also, in a very Skylordian vein, the reason I'm antisocial is because like I don't like people, but it's not my problem I don't like them, it's that they're unlikable. It's like being Will Smith. If you're the last sane person in iRobot, does that make you crazy? No, it just makes you the last sane person. I earned both my degrees with honors, dean's list, finished early, had a 3.89 GPA without opening a book, using YouTube and Google. And these are some big boasts, Serena. The boasts get bigger. Your bank robbed you. Alright, I need to sleep, I think. It's cold. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's so laggy here now. Sucks to live paycheck to paycheck, yeah. Oh, I wanted to see if this fire was keeping me warm here. But I kinda didn't look. Like, I think if I sleep here, maybe it hits me. Yeah. Here. Fire warmth if I'm there. The game is playing atrociously right here, man. It is so like choppy. Real fucking choppy. This summer is money printing season around here for ministers. Lots of weddings and on the strip and up at Tahoe. Yeah, that makes sense. My accounting classes are extremely hard. That's why my GPA dropped a little bit, says Eric. When you are non-denom, you can cover anything. It's even better. How's my... Am I still cooking that chili? Ah, get it, get it, get it, get it before it burns. Oof. Oh, that was close. Real close. Cap, we have too much log action. I know, but I do have a plan for my logs. I need to get this damn ass. What I really need to do is get the like body or the street sweeper functional so I can delete all, like, and I seriously need to get rid of a lot of bodies. I'm a cheap undercutting SOB, $50 and expenses. Just don't ask me to stay after the ceremony. Can knock out 10 a day. Man, you sound like a character on a TV show, dude. Like the sketchy fucking minister. Like the guy on True Detective season 1. That evangelical guy scamming up cash. Right. I'm gonna refill my drink and BRB, guys. Use the restroom. Take a couple minutes. Be right back. This is like almost too laggy for me to live here. Nothing scamish about it. You pay to have it was what you just said was scamish. I'm a cheap undercutting SOB. Just don't ask me to stay after the ceremony. It sounds like sounds like you're a hustler. Serena says I only did one marriage and didn't charge. Most basically double as wedding organizers and force you to use them to get married. That is a real scam. I agree that's a real scam. Also the fact that you live in Nevada. I might have to restart the game again. I might have to seriously engage in corpse disposal. And we have assholes. This... Oh, God. Like, it just... There's so much frame lag. What the fuck am I watching? I'm gonna need to go kill. Unfortunate, but I need to go kill. Your mom's is a real card shark. Is that where you get it from?
Get out of the vehicle!
Yeah. Get out of the vehicle. Yeah. You first. Like a snow plow. Yeah, I need some zombie removal at my residence. Bring the plow. Like, I'm just gonna have to straight up delete a bunch. You guys see this guy? This guy is somebody's gimp. Look at the collar he's wearing. No shirt. No shirt. He's got a collar. Someone attaches a leash to it and drags him around. That's fucking dirty. Yeah. Except I don't want all this shit to be burnt. The only issue there. Lag actually seemed to have like cooled out for whatever reason. Don't know what the reason is, but it seems to have cooled down. My name is Buck, and I'm here to fuck. Yeah, that guy with the pussy wagon. I'm gonna have to like find out a way to repair that. Repair the sweeper. Like the tires anyways. I still don't have a scalpel, which is part of the problem with tire repair. I don't want to do the fire truck, honestly. I want to get something else. Wonder if it's bandit spawns causing a lot of this lag. Someone's pet, you think they barked or meowed. And that guy did whatever daddy told him to do. So the real question is, what were daddy's tastes? What do you think daddy's tastes were, Chili? Honestly, I'm guessing a little bit of both. Not the box of nails, you degenerate. All right, we need to go boost something. Go boost a vehicle, right? Bring it back. Chop shop. Quack quack, I'd say. Some people are into ducks, aren't they? He was definitely a power bottom barker based on his look. Yeah, the zombie harvester is sounding good right now. Sorry, I'm on my don't knoweth bowl right now. I also plucked a fresh bud of the devil's lettuce from one of the plants to test them, and it's damn good. You know, med packs and bathrooms have them. The thing is, I've come across like a lot of bathrooms, med packs, whatever. I may have seen one before, I just didn't like get it. I don't know. The whole farm is involved. Okay. We're paying the price for having so many dead bodies and so much carnage. Paying an absolute price. What I need is like a KI5 truck for this operation. Maybe a Volvo. If Heather's not here, I might even break down that Jeep. The Jeeps kind of suck. These ones are okay. The Wranglers kind of suck. couple Yodas over here. Shit, Heather is here. All right, nothing. Nothing. These are not the droids you were looking for. Another good Yoda. Could do something like that sheriff's van. It's fine, you're just listening in the background. Yeah, I was talking about chopping up a Wrangler. You don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it, Donna Jill. There's like all these cars, but I don't want to destroy them. Maybe this junker right here, this Ford Taurus. It's got to yield results, I think. Picking up a couple hitchhikers in the apocalypse. This is what it looks like. Kind of messing up our mojo though. I also could do this van. I don't need a second Beckman's building van. Donna Jill. Oh, we lost him. Nothing. Why did you set as a ringtone? You know, I can imitate some you know, some voice acting, I think, once in a while. Wait, is that one still alive? It's like still groaning. Hey, what you calling the little puke, fuckface? I don't know why he ran away from me after saying that, though. Why would fuckface run? He must have been thinking of a Zed when he said that. Alright. Do you got juice? Do you have gas? I feel like I might have hotwired this before. Maybe not. Bro, what am I supposed to do? Now this car is cool because we have a fucking corpse on it. Got a tire off my Jeep today and got the wheel ground down and painted. 79 years of rust is no joke. Like, this is some sort of sign. Like, God came down from heaven and was like, jinxed this car. If you dismantle this car, you're gonna go to hell, kind of vibes. I have to keep it. Until this ragdoll times out, this vehicle cannot be destroyed. I'm sure everyone will agree with that. I'm not just being superstitious here. I mean, it obviously is superstitious, but It's more than that. Eric has a seed connection. Oh, what the fuck? Back up, biatch. In the year 2000. You guys remember that Conan O'Brien skit? When robots primarily rule the planet, the few remaining humans will just grape each other to say hello. It'll be like we're back in the Stone Age. No, all our plants are femme fatales. Cap, I am thinking you might really try to be more nomadic. It may be the only way to avoid living in a field of rotting bodies. I don't want to avoid that unless it gets laggy. Also, being nomadic is going to be a challenge. We do have a stock of seeds. That is a pretty metal car, yeah. Now you truly are the Knight of the Bloody Cross. In Chile, that was a wild statement. The one we grow the most, I call Kentucky Hillbilly. Alright. In the year 2000. You guys don't remember that? No one watched Conan? No Conan takers up in here? Little Conan action. Johnny Appleseed, but with drugs. Plant them everywhere. That would actually be kind of cool. Leave a trail of plants behind. In the year 2000. I am Johnny Appleseed. I will spread my seed from one end to the other end of Knox County. I'm gonna have to get a bunch of seed. I don't know for sure, Eric. I'm just guessing by how the rate of, or how effed up. The rate of how effed up the world is getting. In the year 2000. Things seem to be growing. The rate of effedness increases exponentially year over year. But yeah, I could set up shop, like go sleep somewhere else. The thing is, I like my base and I have all that shit there. It has a history now. In the year 2000. Your mama always said you'd be the chosen one. I woke up this morning and got myself a gun, Al. I don't plan on participating, Chili. Want to cross Wedding Crashers with... Oh, you're still talking strains of the devil's lettuce, aren't you? Want to go to Black Mountain in Kentucky someday. They got a sweet Jeep trail up there, and my dad was born in a holler there. It's a holler. Girl, what you talking? And Black Mountain is great. Great. The holla back girl. The holla back girl, Gwen Stefani or whoever. In between the mountains is a holler. Oh, I never heard that before. Sprinter gave up. You know what we say over and over in Kenshi? You are not the chosen one. You are not special. No one. That almost sounded like the Fight Club speech. The ragdoll finally biffed it. What would you know? The sleepy baby's gotten sleepy. What a quinky dink. I come from a long line of coal miners and moonshiners. Kenshi is Fight Club. Well, haven't you broken the first rule, Skylord? The first rule of Kenshi is you don't talk about Kenshi. Now I live next to San Fran, where Al lives, bringing shame to my ancestors, probably. Shame. Shame. This music goes well with your current situation about the bass. Yeah, it does. I agree with that full-throatedly. Actually, Beep is the true chosen one. Everyone knows this. I'd never even heard of Beep. San Fran, it brings shame to everyone. Ouch. It's gotten pretty terrible in the Bay. Now I have the chosen song from Carrie L's The Bard game in my head. Yeah, well, when Al said chosen one, he was singing the song from Sopranos. I don't know if you guys knew that. San Fran is great. You can feed bodies to the sharks in the bay. Is that how you get rid of your bodies, Skylord? You say, oh, all these bodies here around my base, only I had the bay to feed the sharks. Little shark action. Where's my Yoda? Yoda could probably use some gas. Look at that. Look how fluid my base is. You need some pigs? Yeah. Oh my god. It would actually make it worth it to acquire pigs if I just set them out here and they just started eating everything. But be careful once they get a, you know, interest in man flesh. Little man flesh action, then they might be coming after you. I'll get up. Do we really have to do this, you zombie pieces of shit? Leave me alone. Oh, when you get rid of bodies. That's right, you're in Nevada. You have to feed them to the desert. You rather feed them to sharks? How much gas did this van have in it? Really going a long way. Then they are crying and bageling and begging and sniveling the whole damn time. I don't know what bageling is or where that came from. I don't know. Listening to them snivel might, I thought, be up your alley, Skylord. Bagels are good. A little bagel action. This thing still has gas. What is going on? I've drained like 50 liters out of this. I think we're finally done. Holy. Okay. All right, now maybe we can disassemble this truck. This van. We can take her apart piece by piece in game. Okay, let's do a little uninstall action. What's our mechanics at? Do we have the book? Oh shit, you know what? Fuck. Before we do this, we're gonna have to read the next mechanics book probably. If I have it. If I don't have it, then I'll have to find it. Sleepy baby might need to do a little snort real quick. No mechanics book here. Interesting. Maybe it's upstairs. So let's do a little snort. Cream cheese, onion bagel with cream cheese, yeah. Plus a little cold smoked salmon lox, avocado. Also, you have to put butter under the cream cheese layer, obviously. Then sprinkled with coarse sea salt, olive oil drizzled onto it. If you're getting real freaky, then you could add tomatoes. I just ruined it for like half the people, but I would eat that bagel. Udovich, you take that deal? I take that deal. All right, yeah, we're missing mechanics 3. All right, but you know what? Good news is we took a snort. Now we're feeling frosty. Where's the nearest book location? You take that deal, Udovitz? I do know what I'm talking about. I know my food, or I was gonna say I know my way around food. And a bagel. You just ruined it at the end, yeah. Well, I'm sorry, Serena. Your taste palette hasn't been as refined as maybe it ought to have been. I won't be chastised by a rat eating whatever you are about food choices. All right. Mechanics not here. Out on those jabronis. There's a garage up here. Where was my grandmother from? Which one? I don't like avocado and I don't know about salmon. Olive oil and salt go together like peanut butter and chocolate on like almost anything you might eat. Avocado. Uh-oh. Are we gonna get into the avocado thing again? That's such a... It does. That's why that makes it doubly annoying that they like have it turned off all the time. Is that a pipe? That's pipe. You guys know how we feel about pipe. Gotta have it. Fresh popsicle? Are you fucking pooping on me? You know I like a fresh popsicle. What's going on in here at Mechanics 1? Okay, start. Fresh pork rinds. I guess they don't go bad though, do... Oh. Unfortunately, the wiener is rotten. I repeat, the wiener is rotten. See what's in here. Let's go check in here. Okay. No book. No book, no deal. Oh, I am familiar with it being done that way. Crap. Just it was pretty regional as I recall. Oh, that's why you asked. Well, I don't really know where my grandparents are from, and not entirely sure their influence comes into the bagel craft. Ooh, you know what else is good? Is making a burger. You make a burger, then you make a bagel with cream cheese and do the burger on the bagel. Oh, that's some good shit. I'm gonna take a tire, see what we can do with her. Once upon a time. I can get down with some avocado. Eric is truly a man of culture. No problem. You have your expensive fruit that's ripe to eat one day of its life. That's true. It is kind of a pain in the ass like that, isn't it, Chili? It do be kind of like a pain in the ass like that. I'm not gonna lie. But some say the darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. And the juice is worth the squeeze and all of that. We're mixing metaphors, but you get the gist. My great-great-grandmother Hofstein, for example, ate those right up until she died at 100. Bologna, mayo, peanut butter, and banana. Okay. I wouldn't touch that. In fact, that person needs to be seen by an exorcist, most likely. They got some demons they need to work. Ah! Oh god. We gotta be quick. Quick. I don't think we can be quick enough. Alright, a little night fighting. Pregnancy cravings. So, in a way, I was right. They extracted a demon from her and she was cured. Oh, that's so fucking dark. Oh shit, my Charlie wore off. Oh, I need a snort, pronto. Snort. My next door neighbors have an avocado tree. I just picked them off the sidewalk. Yeah, I had a girlfriend once whose family had avocado trees. Not that we like ate off of them all that much, but that was kind of cool. If I can TBH with you.
Piece of shit!
Piece of shit. Alright. All I want is my MTV, you fucking bastards. For me, the juice is the action, says Richard. Hey, yo.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Oh, I do like pears. I like a pear. Is San Francisco known for avocados? Pretty sure most of my avocados are from Mexico. Why are these zombies so fucking trickly, dude? Like, either come or don't come, but, like, don't fucking trickle. Shit pisses me off. Tired of it. Tired of this trickling ass behavior. Trifling ass zombies. Fisherman's Wharf. Great seafood. It's all shut down now. Persimmons. I don't really know what a persimmon is. Let's be honest. I've heard the word before, but I don't know what it is. Bruh. Get your fucking zombie landmine ass out of the street. You don't get good fresh salmon in NY? Yeah. It's not a likely place to get it, is it? I think some of the best salmon I ever had, though, was at this restaurant in Vegas. I don't know if it was the best ever, but it might have been. Nice, super oily chunk of salmon belly. Like, again, there's an infinite trickle, so that there's always a zombie walking towards me. It's like I'm becoming angry. Unironically, I'm becoming angered by this. I need to, like, be able to kill everything, because I can't loot anything safely with sprinters just constantly approaching me, or possibly approaching me. You turn your back long enough to loot something, and then it's on you. So laggy that one wouldn't ragdoll. Alright. We're going home for the night. I can't do anything. My Charlie ran out. This thing has the fastest cruise control, like first level. Solo is a gamble. You're a lifelong fisherman and love the sport, Eric. Well, you probably like Alaska. You don't go fishing, Cap? Yeah, I go fishing. We had a great year this year fishing. Damn, that looks nice. Banner year fishing this year. Oh, Skylord answered me. They are those red fruits with the tiny nodules of fruit in them that tend to burst and make a mess. Isn't there another fruit like that? That pomegranate? Doesn't that describe a pomegranate? I almost have too much lighting in my base now. I need to like turn stuff off. Speaking of, one just went out. I got a little vent. I think I need a better forge to make pipe. That's my problem here. Like if I want pipe, I'm gonna have to build a better forge. And I mean, I do want pipe. I just need the better forge. Is persimmon the fruit that is an apple, but it's not? They are like tomatoes. Lemon tree that your elderly neighbor picks from, promising you pie each time, but it's been years of no pie. Dude, that's the classic right there. Tomato apple action. It's technically a berry and not a fruit. Okay. You were playing with some of the Fent, but the crash is really bad. Yeah, I wonder if it's changed since I've used it. When I've taken the opioids, it's like you had to just sleep all day. Which, as you can imagine, wasn't that enjoyable to me. The zombie landmines are bad here. Very bad. You have a lemon tree that started from a seed. How long did it take to produce fruit from that? From that humble beginning. All right, round 2 of getting a magazine or a book. You know what? I need to refill ammo. Said I wasn't gonna do it because it's so laggy, but we're gonna do it. Oh, it's not lagging this time. You wish you had palm trees? My brother has palm trees now where he lives. Well, if you planned a big fight and knew you could just head back to base, then it works. Do you not get tired while you're like high with the Fent? Because I think maybe it was Oxy I took and it just made me tired, you know? It's like I can't be having that, you know what I mean? Oh look, sleepy little baby's tired again. All right, we're gonna take a Ritalin. Might have to go do the butter thing soon too. We're getting sleepy little babies close to getting underweight. Now we are constantly pulling out new apple tree shoots because you don't want more. All right, sleepy little baby, man, and I got a poo. This really does feel like a rat race. I know I mentioned it before. You don't want them growing through the shed. Yeah, that'd be inconvenient. Do a little oxy, then angel. I don't think there's angel dust in here. I'm not trying to time travel again. There, Skylord. I've had enough time travel for one existence in Project Zomboid. It's the most fun I never want to have again. An expression we used to use in the Navy. Alright, we're gonna try the movie store first. I feel like I double looted this before earlier. I don't know if I watched that one before or not. I feel like I might have. Cook Show 4 and 7. Maybe, maybe not. We're gonna need these dog goblins. Alright. Pristine Volvo right there. Alright, they have like every book known to God and man right here. So let's just do as the Romans do. They don't have Mechanics 3 somehow? You have every book known to man and God in here, but not that one. You gotta be pooping on me. They are just farting in my face with that one. What the fuck? Every book known to man and God in here, except for what I want. Maybe it'll be on the shelves out front. We want answers. Hey, Gale. You seem confused. I control the weather. I'm the one all the conspiracy theorists are on about. Oh, yeah? Chemtrails. They call you Chemtrail Skylord. Of course, this fucking douche is on the goddamn bookshelf. Hey, douche. Oh, we just woke him up. It will only snow when all the world worships me. See, that is how a real villain acts. Yeah, true. I was villainous. Oh, we got fresh manis here. Fresh manis. Probably should take one to future-proof myself against not having enough manis. Chemtrails are just taking a piss. Sorry to ruin it. Where Eric lives, it gets very shitty ice. What the fuck? Yeah, we're out. We out. Chemtrails. I read that. Yeah. Places like New York, Chicago, they feel like worse to me to be in than like Alaska. I had a pen pal when I was in elementary school from Wisconsin, and he goes, "So do you guys live in igloos?" And I was like, "Bro, it's colder where you are." What a nice unnuked town. I know. I don't know why we let these humanity simps talk us into not nuking it. Although this, I guess this wouldn't be nuked. Serena saw a cloud. One thing I do love for sure about the Bay is that it doesn't snow there. No idea how you people can live in snow. I think living in snow is awesome. But then again, I like living in corpses in Project Zomboid. Once again, folks, we need a straight jacket and gag mod for Morgan. Yeah. Yeah, we'll gag her, don't you worry. And the straight jacket, I'm sure, will be consensual. I prefer cold over heat. Can always put more clothes on. It's everything that comes with snow that pisses you off. What, like having to change your tires? Writing messages in it with your urine? You know what? We might as well stop at the library. This is a real bookstore. Real book source, I mean. We've had control of it for a long time. Hey, dipshit.
Piece of shit!
What do you think you're doing, boy? Walk around me like that. The disrespect. Alright. Mechanical 3. I never thought I'd get this far, but we're here. Oh, good things do happen to bad people. Thank you, library. Oh, they got the cool lamps in here, too. Look, they got that, and they got these, and that, and those. Kinda have a pimp ass. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up. Wonder if there's any other good paintings here. I don't like that one. They got the good chandelier. I hate rain too, to be fair. I don't mind rain. Snow is dry. Easier to stay warm than it is to stay dry. Know that in places that are usually warmer, if 2 flakes of snow hit the ground, everything shuts down. Spending my adolescence in a rainforest ruined the rain for me. 9 months out of the year, the rain. I'm the only person here who hates it. Yeah, I could see that ruining it for you. It's like when the radio station plays that one-hit wonder too much. Stay away from the vehicle. This is my shit. Fuck you. Man. So you can just drive through Grapeseed, and it's like all the memories. Everything that transpired here. It's beautiful. I should get that rug. I need a little rug action. You're saying Seattle went downhill, Serena? A lot of tweakers. Honestly, a lot of tweakers. Insane amount. Maybe the lack of sun drives them to it. What, you mean like the seasonal affective disorder? I think that kind of makes me, actually started affecting me. Sleep-wise, anyway. Yeah, redwoods go crazy. Actually, never mind. Seattle might as well be San Francisco. I've only been in Seattle a little bit, but I kind of didn't like it when I was there because it felt so big and large there that you felt like an ant in a giant something that you didn't really like belong in. Alright, I guess I don't need anything out of there. Alright. So, you know, I think we are going to be seeing Mad Max bandits any day now. In fact, maybe we should have seen them already. Let's break their fucking legs. I think we maybe Maybe having an encounter soon with the Mad Max bandies. Well, folks, I'm off. Have a good night, Skylord. Thanks for stopping by. I'd replace the 9 months of winter for rain and fog. Okay. We have to read, I forgot. Like, actually good weather for a day, and here I am wanting to read. You know what? Oh, God. No. The goddamn fucking forces of entropy will not win this time. We're not going to read. Heard shot. Did he not die? No way that guy got up. Heard shot. I feel like I don't ever take the time to eat anymore. We need to do something about that. We don't even really have food. Your Irish engine ass could never not drink. They say Zoomers don't drink that much. Who knows if that's true? You got bridge people, Eric? Bridge people. Well, if those people want to gallivant around my base killing zombies, I'm gonna let it happen. We're gonna go work on this side of town. Drink and dig holes at the beach.
You motherfucker, just try it! Yeah! God fucking damn it!
I studied the blade, motherfucker, long and short. Is that weebish, Heather? Look at that. Look at this blade. Blade goes crazy.
You are fucked!
Come get stuck like a stuck pig. Oh, that's too many. Alright. Slow it down. Slow it down now. Oh shit. Problem is these zombies' timings.
Fuck off!
Fuck off. That I can work with. There you go. There you go.
Just fucking die already!
Weeb out. Okay. Permission to weeb has been granted. Ah. Oh fuck. Can't get too deep into drinking, that can lead to too quickly to addiction. What makes it weebish is that you shout while fighting. Okay. That's not the pot calling the kettle black. I don't know what is. I don't know what is. Weebs don't have a monopoly on excited yelling, okay? Wreck yourself before you check yourself, Serena. Just found another medieval armory magazine. Now I can forge sword blades and spearheads. Nice. Maybe I should read some of that. I could go for a little. What's going on here? I don't know if my LSD is counterbalancing my Ritalin. I think it is. We might need to sit. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure I've met a southerner who doesn't drink a lot. He doesn't see me. Oh, he sees me. No. Look at this. Look at this next level stealth. Have a little backy. Everyone in my family is an alky or diabetic. Diabetes? That's why I got Life Alert. It's my lifeline. Have you guys ever heard that? Oh god. Do you guys know who Sir Spence is, the YouTube creator? He's kind of a goof. My dad can't sleep without at least drinking a couple before bed. I know one, but he is a bit psychotic. Did I know I was live? Is something going on with the stream? YouTube doesn't always function perfectly. Huh. I don't know. Maybe something happened. Maybe it dropped stream briefly, or I don't know. I don't know. I truly do not know.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
He has this great song called it's like a meme song, but it's like I've fallen and I can't get up. He's like cosplaying as a granny singing I've fallen and I can't get up. It's catchy. I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, that'll always stick with me. Exploring new spaces. I'm here. I'm fucking here. Oh, they're coming. They're gonna come.
Hey, cocksucker!
Come over here if you want to come.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
That was an apt yell. Apt choice. Probably because I was here already. You've heard of him, Eric? It's like one of those YouTube goof skit type dudes. He's done an Elon Musk impersonation. Bean Shapiro, whoever else. He did this song. It was like Young Grandma, that's what it is. Young Grandma, I've fallen and I can't get up. You know, it's about having diabetes. I've fallen and I can't get up. It's great.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
How do they get lost? I'm over here. This is why they're always trickling in. I said I'm over here.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
I know why this guy shouts so much. Zombies truly make him angry.
a bitch!
Well, I got life alert. It's my lifeline. I used to have a drinking issue with Four Locos. This may or may not surprise you. I know what those are, but I've never had one. I'm kind of picky in a way when it comes to drinking. When I was like a teenager and all that, yeah, I had like cheap beer, whatever. But after I had Bacardi the first time, I never wanted to have Bacardi ever again. It never did. And pretty quickly crystallized into just liking stuff straight and like beer that's better than piss water for the most part. Even though I can still enjoy like good cheap beer. Red Stag. I don't think I've heard of Red Stag. That must be like an East Coast one. Little East Coast action, Eric. Okay. We've acquired a powerful thirst from all this yelling and stabbing. It's been a couple years drinking a bunch of tequila. Oh yeah, you've told me that before. Little tequila action. Ooh. We need an extra gas mask because it gets kind of smelly back at home. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. Like having a bloody knife. Just studied the blade. Alright, let's go in the front door. Little front door action. So you see these dead bodies right here? I'm like 90% sure this is what from when the outbreak started. This was like, these are dead bodies. These people died right when it happened. I believe that was the last time I was over here. Falling and I can't get up. All right, let's go get a water bottle or a sip of water out of here. I got some wine in here. Dead rat, rotten. Okay, a little lighter action. Oh, I need to bring back pouch tobacco because then I can smoke out of my pipe. I haven't done that yet. Little pipe action. Little pipe action. Oh, this lamp? What a G'd out lamp. Holy crap. This room has excellent coloring. Oh, I don't like wheat beers. Stick with beer keeps me out of trouble. Yeah, I would just rather drink liquor straight than beer, though. It's simpler. It doesn't fill you up the same way. Most beers are... A lot of beer is kind of annoying to drink. Hot chocolate and Kahlua. Back in the day, chug whiskey straight. I can enjoy a glass of fine-aged whiskey, but I can't down bottles anymore. Yeah, you don't need to be downing bottles, young sir. I don't necessarily intend on taking this lamp, although maybe I should. It's a dope-ass lamp. I just destroyed this room, but let's be honest, that's a dope lamp. I love lamp. Rolling papers? Maybe I roll my own stove tonight type of vibe. Don't know. I got an extra strainer in here. Should take that for like the next time I lose mine. And I need to prepare for winter. I've been prepared. Not ready. There's 25 bottles of beer in here. Speaking of prepping for winter. 25 bottles of beer. Yo, we just scored. I know I say we're never gonna score, but we just scored. All right, let me hide in the closet for a minute. And Jack Rossman can ponder the implications of such a double entendre. We just scored. Okay. We'll do a little addendum to that. 25 bottles of beer. And we were just talking about booze as that happened. Oh, you found a globe lamp? Where was I earlier that there was a bunch of them? I found a bunch of them in some other building. I think I mentioned it, but I can't be sure. Both sides of the family have alcohol abusers. Yeah, it's funny, Eric, in my family, there's a lot of people who smoke the devil's lettuce. Like, as much as Serena talks about it, that's what they're like. But I don't like it, so I never smoke weed. And I couldn't have anyways when I was in the service or anything, but like, it's not like I was looking forward to getting out so I could smoke again or trying to cheat piss tests or anything. I just don't like weed. I had a kid in my late 30s and immediately became uncool. Unlucky, Heather. Did you have it after 35, if you don't mind me asking? Like, I would be interested to know, because people getting older aren't supposed to have kids, right? Her school sent you a follow request on Insta, and she goes to a private school, so I don't need them to know I was ever fun. Yeah, they probably have some HR person cyber stalking you as we speak. And if they see you come chat in my stream, and then they hear what a foul-mouthed little demon spurg I am, you're gonna be in trouble. You're a few weeks away from 36, so right on the cutoff. Geriatric. And we need to get that. Oh my god, look at the lighting. Yo, putting red lights in those was pimp. I need to change the bulb in that. That's really fucking up the vibe. Are these always... Why can't a lamp, like, fill up a whole room? Indy Stone, we need you to address this pronto. This lamp only fills up half the room. It's very lame. Damn, I kind of don't need this one here. Its problem was it couldn't be turned any other direction. Just leave it off. Wait. Yo. I need to leave something out here. Probably drop some pipe out here. There we go. A little pipe action. I can't tell if I'm hearing the wind in real life or in game. Sounds cool either way. You're always dropping your pipe on the ground. Well, when it's so large and heavy, that tends to happen. No autism, but my insurance had me do hella genetic tests because of your age. Yeah, it sucks how the insurance companies have us by the balls and force you to do shit like that. Not that it's unreasonable to like take precautions and stuff like that in that situation, but that a third party can tell you what to do. It's a shame. 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 Oh, I left this shit open. Like, look how fucking... I'm not even sure. I'm not sure what... you know what? I think it's being illuminated through the roof light. Alright, I need like a beer holster. Beer holster might be this. A tent. Little beer holster action, okay. Little beer holster action, never hurt no one. Let's drop this other garbage on the ground. Take my planks. Alright. Roll a cig. Yo, we're gonna roll a cig. It's on the ground, bro. School was a nightmare for you, Eric? Heather's daughter or child loves... I guess it is daughter. You said she. She loves school, so you got that going for you. She fucking better since that shit is expensive. Smoke a little rolly. The rollies don't relieve as much stress, by the way, as a regular store-bought stove. The more you know. I just inform the people. But I'm not an informant or informer, okay? Tony wouldn't approve. Need a nice, expensive cigar. I do have one. This little cigar right here. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to see if this hot chick could wear it or not. Alright. Let's put it on the hot chick. Here you go. It's not really noticeable. Kind of looks weird. I was gonna smoke my the cigar the other day. Yeah, give her the cigar. Yeah, go Bill Clinton on her ass. I was gonna smoke this the other day, but the like animation for it was all fucked up, so I didn't smoke it because that bothered me. I make progress in this game at an absolute snail's pace. It's several days ago now. I first was trying to like do the mechanics for the street sweeper, and now I've been sidetracked for like several days. I could have skipped getting the mechanics book and all that. It's kind of like min-maxing behavior, but I want to level up mechanics because I have other sort of interests with mechanics that require skill, so it's like I might as well do it, you know? See if the come down's gonna hit this guy. Give her the cigar. You're the same way. We didn't get recess after kindergarten in Florida. We got it twice a day in California and shorter school days. Explains our terrible test scores. Yeah, this guy won't be able to sleep yet. So if I wasn't gonna sleep, what could I do? I could start the mechanics. Well, I need to read though. Fuck it. Are we just gonna power read? Yo, look in this different lighting. You see this? My green water bottle has turned like a dark blue. Wow. Dude, this ambiance is second to none. You've never seen a base like this anywhere. I love it here. I love this base. I love this base. Alright, I'm gonna sit on Pancho the dog and read for a minute. Should grab a book. I had it. Ooh, I was like, did I misplace it? I was gonna lose my mind if I lost this. It's aesthetic. It's really aesthetic. It's awesome. Read your manga. With your permission, I shall go on to manga. If you catch my meaning. All right. Blacklight posters. Used to have one in my closet. I don't think I ever saw that. Is that like the glow in the dark stars you put on your ceiling kind of vibe? Or is that something else? Anyways, I'm gonna BRB for a second. Glorious Nippon. Lava lamps. Glorious Nippon, Heather. So the whole weeb thing was you projecting. I realize now. Oh, AFK. Do you want to have heard that? No, we can forget those. Oh, you like those, Eric? A little waterbed action. In the back, breaking waterbeds, yeah. I really like a firm mattress, except when I sleep in like hotels or motels. I always like the beds there, but they're like soft. I don't know where these clappers are. Alright. I always bring the toilet paper with me. Now let's go up onto the little third floor action. Hungry, but I don't care. Knew I had one of those somewhere. Alright, we have to... Did I drop my book? Makes me so scared to be up there. Alright, we gonna power read. I want to do mechanics, so we're power reading. Don't care if it is good weather or not. Bell bottoms can make a comeback. Bell bottoms haven't made a comeback. Let me look one up and see how much they are. You know what? I should make a stew. Let's get a stew up in here. 2 stews. Not bad on the price. What's the damage? Dude, this song that's playing right now used to play all the time in Build 41. I miss it. $600, but if you want to go all out, you can spend $3K. have to have at least a queen size. I remember my parents had one and it was just a massive water balloon. Yeah, so I remember when I was a kid, someone's parents had one. My parents never got into that, but some damn person had one in my... Oh, we ran out of Bernie stuff. Crap. We'll eat that later. Let's read the rest of this shit. Looks like they have ones now that have padding inside, but you still fill them up with water. My waterbed technology has come a long way, hasn't it? It's like a fancy air mattress. Read, Jimmy. Might even have time to get started on the mechanics today. Huh. You know, if we have a hard time getting food in winter, we might actually have to start eating bandits. Uh-oh. Meat might get back on the menu, is all I'm saying. Now it's almost time to take out the trash. You know what? I should grab that. I should grab this metal here. And these, if I can fit it all. Honestly, and the a welding torch. Might be able to make a new tire already. Just need the crowbar. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something a little crazy and move that. Don't need that in there. Might have to tow the vehicle over here. Might as well go out the other way. Alright, we'll take a bump if we need to. Right now we're kind of okay. Oh, you know what? I need to go over here to get my vehicle. Oh, hey, Al. We have the rabbit farm. Oh, thanks, Eric. Yeah. Maybe we should make a note of that. I think I don't remember where it is over here. Oh, yeah, baby bunny family. Little big note for that. Where have you been, Al? What have you been up to? Yeah, the bunny's trapped in the house. I don't know what they do to get by, frankly. Maybe they'll all be dead when I come back through. I don't want to work on this right here in the open, so we're gonna pull it away. I feel a little better about this. Grab the... Of course I didn't. And I need to make a double tire. You know what, this won't be a total loss. We're gonna cannibalize the other shitty tire. Oh, they're both the rear tires. Let's go cannibalize the other tire. What the hell, man? Heather says her parents also had the whole waterbed situation going on. Alright, I don't think I can really make use of this tire, but we'll salvage it and see what happens. I'm working over here. Oh, maroon. I didn't seem to get anything out of that. Alright. We're gonna have to cannibalize this one right here. Little night mechanics action. Don't care how late it is, how full my bladder is, how many torpedoes are in the tube. It had mirrors on top, truly boomer decadence and degeneracy. I think you should reprimand their parents for their wild youth that begat you. What were they thinking? No one has ambiance like us. You've never seen ambience like this. We have the greatest ambience in Knox County. This is actually pretty wild. For all the things to complain about in Zomboid right now with the whole unstable deal. Moments like this. Moments like this are the curative to what ails you. My family had one of those with the big wood frame and mirrors on everything. Huh. I wonder what they were doing with all the mirrors. I think Al left. I think Al went back to whoever other stream he's watching. Because I can see my like viewer numbers, you know? It goes up. He talks. It goes down. Is he still here or did he leave? Al doesn't know how good he has it here. Al's polyamorous. Yeah, this thumbnail, he doesn't. I don't want to talk about it. Man, I wish I could like summon up that commercial right now. I wish you could find VHS tapes that have the week 1 commercials on it. Dude, we need to tell that to Slayer. Holy shit. I'll write a comment on his like Steam page or whatever about that. It'd be really cool to find the VHSs. Oh, he's still here. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, Al, you had a... Today's thumbnail is basically a reference to you, Al, and still you 2-time me with other streamers. You get your own custom stream thumbnail. Okay. I'll believe you since you're talking in chat. Dr. Nick's raid. Oh, shit. You must join first before you actually raid. Usually I see the thing in the chat before the streamer shows up. No one else has a base like this. You've never seen a base like this, Al. Dr. Nix just ended his stream. Welcome back, Al. Hey, Dr. Nix. Were you streaming with Pops today, Doctor? Thanks, Alaskanian. You knew since you saw it. Yeah, I know. My dad and I have been alive for 10+ days now on our new run. Grats. Very nice. We're just doing some chill PZ aesthetic mechanics. You know how it is. We gotta cannibalize the work van in order to restore the street sweeper so that we can pick up corpses and move them. 12-hour stream, nice. Those long hours. Playing some Claire Obscure, got you in the background. 12-hour banger. Damn, Pops must have some stamina to be able to keep up for 12 hours. Yeah, Papa G. Papa G's like, fuck it, I could have gone for 24. Fucking wimp. Gotta make my frogs fight Nevrons. I don't know what the hell you're saying, Heather. But you're saying it. I don't know what the fuck you just said, little kid. My dad's a gamer. I've been gaming long before I was even thought of. Yeah. My dad and my grandfather got me into games when I was a wee lad. French. Like Zaza. Okay. Little French action. That's cool. Sort of. Is it possible to win in that game, or is it like defeats mandatory? Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Is this guy done? Oh, we're done. Okay, I think we took this thing completely apart. Let's what else is there to uninstall? Yeah. All right. Let's remove the let me cannibalize the engine, god damn it. A lot of stuff in the back of the trunk. All right, we need a trash bag. This room doesn't have its own lamp. Where's my trash bags? Here we go. So far, a lot of characters have died. Okay, that sounds about right. Oh, we don't want the road cone in there. Actually, you know what? So it doesn't get confusing, we'll leave this out here. Oh, but it'll be confusing over there. Right here. Okay. Sledgehammer. Little road cone. Gas can. Little sledge action. Leave it there for now. The road cone. I don't really have a good spot for the road cone, let's be honest. Go over here for now. Okay. Now we need to deal with these small universal tires. I need to find repair tire solution also. I've probably come across that and skipped it like 100 million times in this playthrough. Blue bulb? Which one? Also, I should mention I have a prosthetic hand. Nice. So you survived 10 days, but had to do the old snip on the digits. That's some fucking Iron Man shit right there, Doctor. Stick to kicks? Oh yeah, you're doing the whole fisticuffs thing. Just like Gustave and Claire Obscure. Yeah, you can keep talking about Claire Obscure, but I have no idea what that is. Alright. This guy doesn't feel like sleeping, and he's doing mechanics, so obviously he's gonna snort a line of Walter White. The room with no lamp. Oh, okay. I don't know. I got like this whole red theme going on. It's kind of dope right now. How heavy is this? 20? This guy's gonna become a night owl. All right, we have one shitty tire left. But it's also a double tire. I don't know. I don't know what we do about that. Wait for it to pop again. Red is rad. Clair Obscure looks good. Scratches that old Final Fantasy itch. Huh. Final Fantasy, like, the games or the MMO? Alright. Got that taken care of. I don't want to talk about it. Donna Jill. Hold up. What is this called? Tire rubber. You can't make like strips out of this? Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this bullshit later. Put this stuff away. Move on to the next job. Don't want to talk about it. Put the hood down. Pretty Enix merger. What are your thoughts on Chinese food? It's alright, like, once in a while. I'm not gonna hate on it like I do McSleazy's. But, maybe like once every 7 years, I will suggest that we eat Chinese food. Like a good once every 7 years type vibe. I can do that. Alright. So I think we're gonna dump bodies here. Or at least a pile. A lot of trash. I'm really cosplaying as Tony right now, Al. We're doing waste management to dispose of bodies. Who's that guy that Chrissy and Polly whacked? Paul Misi. I like to think I just dropped Paul Misi there. Alright, let's go get... I need to go get the, like, main drag. Once every 7 years, Alaskanian, what are you smoking? Chinese food is amazing. You really agree with Serena? Boy, you must be outside your goddamn mind. You guys use words like amazing, like a little bit too freely. Ironic, isn't it? You put Tony is alive even though he's dead and you're doing his job. Yeah, that is ironic. She's a woman of culture, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's dump some more bodies here. What do they got? What do you got? I do need a fresh hunting knife, although that one's not that fresh. Flashlights. I carry a badge. Okay, we're gonna need to dump more ooh. Yes. Yes and yes. You know, it'd be kind of cool if I could make one of those like spear traps, whatever. Bait it with dead corpses, because then the bandits will be like, ooh, there's loot here, and then they get destroyed. Alright, we're gonna skip these. No, you know what? We'll get these. Oops, wrong button. Alright, let's get it. Slurp up all these tasty bodies. I wonder if I can do a run over by the church or something. Most of these bodies were supposed to get dumped off of my property, but we've been having issues. Let's go drop a load over here, I think. Gotta spread them out. Gotta keep them separated. You haven't went for Chinese in a long time, Eric? Is that what you're saying? Oh, this thing needs gas. Probably need a filler. Of course. Gotta keep them separated. Let me work. Oh, that bulletproof vest is good. Just making little stockpiles of bodies around the map. Free loot. I should probably take some of this canned food, because we're kind of low. Thank you, boys. A little bit of that. And I'll take the wood glue. Ooh, getting queasy from being around all these corpses. Alright, hold on, we need to urinate. Go in the bushes. Over here. You're gonna take me to Panda? Oh, now you've moved on from McDonald's to McPanda? Actually, like the thing that has surpassed Chinese food and like Oriental cuisines is it's all about Thai food. You gotta go get Thai, Vietnamese. Oh, Maroon. You would go in through the back door, Serena? How naughty. They give it to you fast, just like how I like it. I do like it fast. I don't have time for slow, Al. You degenerate. All right, let me get some of these bodies. Take some canned food for the winter and glue to sniff. There's so many bodies here. I'll take you to a buffet. I could do a buffet. But don't order the drink that costs more than the meal. See, that's exactly the kind of thing I would do. Pho is good, says Richard. See, Richard knows. Richard is also a man of culture. I gotta park this thing in a way that the isometric view angle doesn't fuck me. Alright, that's dumpy. Nice. You like the fruit drink that costs? No, I don't like a fruit drink. But I would like something like sake. And probably not the cheapest bottle of sake. Although, being honest, that's not really gonna cost more than the meal. I like how Al thinks he's in a position to negotiate how a meal with me would go. That's the most funny part about it. I'm not ordering a drink, F that. Yeah, we really gotta work on your Riz, Al. Even if you're broke, you have to pretend like you aren't. Alright, we're gonna have to bring gas over here. Take these powder drink solutions, ask for water, and make it. Excuse me, ma'am. I have some grape drink powder here. Can you take it in back and serve it to us? Actually, Al, I kind of like how you roll on that. That's cool. A little grape drink action. I can dig it. What's that about women having higher pain tolerances because they have to give birth and all that? You have like a little alien, like from the movie Aliens, breaking its way outside of your stomach. That has to hurt. Packs a fucking punch. Put my crack in my crack drawer real quick. Don't forget the gas. Oh, they got blood all up on my shit. Alright. I'm out of bleach. I need bleach now. No. It truly is D-Day. understand my petrol cans. Petrol situation. For shame. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Or? No, fuck it, let's go. Have we found a brick? Not in this playthrough. And listen, Eric, if you know what's good for you, you don't want to find a brick. Those things are bad luck. They're cursed. I recommend not finding a brick if you like living. Just a little recommendation from one Project Zomboid expert to generalized audience. Oh, I'm just saying they're bad luck. They're cursed. You don't want to die. I mean, let's put it this way, Eric. You go find a brick. What happens when you hoard bricks? I don't know if you just die. Every run I've ever found a brick, I died. You never get to enjoy, you don't get to inhale all that booger sugar. It gets ripped out of your hands. It's a cruel world out there. I know the sumbitch ain't out of gas. I don't have a lighter. Cruel world. Yeah, it's cruel. Maybe I should write a lawn sign in corpses. Corpse piles. That'd be kind of dope. Write like free to bet out here in corpses. Free to bet. There's a large stone in here. Maybe I should keep that. Also these stone blocks. I hope you didn't mean like construction bricks, Eric, because if you meant that, totally different ballgame. Needed a water bottle. Thirsty. All the Walter White has given me a powerful thirst. Oh, we're kind of code brown. Take care of that later. Maybe we take care of it now. Oh dear. Yeah. You never decide. I'm gonna need to rip someone's shirt or something. We're all on the same page, okay. Good. Go in the bushes like a real man. This is like a real graveyard. You got the meth head shitting in the bushes. Alright. There's also like a fly-by-night cannibal corpse moving psycho. It's gonna feel like a major accomplishment cleaning this up again. Probably leave the fence corpses for the time being. Maybe someday we'll get around to cleaning them up. Maybe someday. Not if we flip, though. You know how I'm not getting bothered by zombies right now over here? I'm pretty sure there must be a storm horde forming that might fill in the bodies if the lot shows up again that I'm now removing. I hope not. You get like 1 day of peace when the storm starts to form. You guys ever use like a snow blower or something? And sometimes you can't get all of it, then you have to go use the shovel. That's what this reminds me of right now. I don't want to run over everything because it'll take like some of my stuff. So I have to go out and manually move these corpses. Whoa, what the? We just made another Starla. We just made a male version of Starla. I wonder what... He better not beat on my doors and shit. If he beats on my doors, I'm gonna be pretty mad. I wonder if I can suck him up in the fucking truck. Talking about bricks almost got me clipped. Put Will Smith down. Alright, we'll take a tab to write out the rest of the day. We'll go upstairs and have... Actually, just in here. I don't know, this one doesn't seem obsessed with me. Maybe he's not, like, attracted to me like Starla was. I don't know. I feel like eating beef. Let's eat some beef. Put Will Smith down and his AI audience down, you degenerate. Did you see him breakdancing? He was like breakdancing before he just turned into a crawler. That was kind of cool. Had a breakdancing zombie. Who knew? Alright. Let's continue. Well, I need to get these. Alright, I'm gonna need to put down bleach on the list. We need to bleach some things. God, there's a lot over here. I have a pet. Kind of nice having a pet in Project Zomboid, though. He is spinning. He's spinning on it and doing tricks. Well, don't get ran over, boy. I think I almost just killed him. Don't get ran over. Alright, I'm sure he'll still be here when we get back. Yeah, here I am. Jackass. Oh, you got your little asshole friends, huh? You have a gun? No, you do not. It's weird, we haven't seen the Mad Maxes. We should have seen one by now. Saw you go inside, you little prick. Alright. I like a spiked plank because it is easy to get and flat. It's easy to get and flat, just like Meadow Soprano. Alright. One more corpse run. I'm worried about running him over. Don't get ran over, dude. In point of fact, I probably need to do more than one. Thoughts on how Ralphie put down his baby mama outside the club? Her famous last words, "Does that make you feel like a man?" Yeah. I mean, Tony should have... I mean, I was Team Tony on that one. A young girl, 20 years old. And lest you forget, she was $3,000 into Silvio. That's what I mean. All those guys thought they were king shit. A woman can't touch him or whatever when he's treating her like shit. So he can just like kill her. Ralphie. And then he's like mad at Tony for punching him after that. Oh, we got another one of these guys. Fuck are you going?
Don't fuck with me! Fuck you, motherfucker!
Oh, fuck. He was a distraction while his homies tried to get the drop on me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucker. Oh, fucker, dude. Actually, I need those crafting mats. And I need your meat. Oh, Jesus Christ. That reanimated corpse had the makings of a varsity athlete. He rizzed me up that easy? No. No, Al. No, he didn't. I was just having fun. That's all. Oh, wait. I seem to remember this pump being empty. What the fuck? For a second there, I thought it was not going to slide over that. Al, what are your thoughts on the fact that you always say you like first season Soprano or Meadow in Sopranos? And I'm pretty sure the actress at that time was like 16. What are your thoughts on that? Grab bleach at the store, thank you. That's the kind of reminder that we need. Oh. Who's got the shotgun? I don't know. Let's go inside and maybe this scrapper will come to us. That's how you go inside, you little prick. Let's have a cola. Maybe we should eat this margarine. That's how you go inside, you little prick. Although this might not be the store that has that situation. Finally hit Masonry 1. Now you can build yourself an idiot-proof fire. Welcome to the club. Oh, wait, the laundromat probably has bleach. And as you know, we have things to bleach. Unspecified things that need bleaching. She wasn't that age Alaskanian. What are you talking about? Look it up, dude. Not only that, she like looks like a child. Now I can make stone blocks. Yeah, that one time, yeah, you can do stone blocks. One time at the Chinese restaurant, they gave me a big quarter-sized glob of fresh wasabi and I ate it all. I just about fell over and died in the restaurant. I approve of that. I take it that whenever you consume wasabi, Eric, it doesn't feel right unless you like kind of have too much and like make yourself cry. That's how I am. That's how my family is. Where's the bleach? I have things to bleach. Broke ass laundry place. Alright, we need some water though. You guys know you can fill up your water bottles from washer and dryers. It's like a toilet. Not as nice as a toilet, but it's like one. All right. She was go-oning to college in season 1. I was crying 100%. Yeah. I've never gone that overboard with it, but definitely consumed a lot with the soy sauce, more than necessary. I don't know where this gooner with the shotgun is. Try to get a drop of gas. Must have a really small tank now that it's so fucked up. We're gonna like need to restore that utility vehicle. That's funny. And normally you restore like a hot rod or something, not a street sweeper. Yeah. Everything This was in a wreck, you know, so all the shit is like red. Red. Oh. Guy's getting froggy out there. There he is. This is one loyal ass fucking pet. Alright, big homie, don't get ran over again. Gotta like dodge him. Yay! What are we yang? Did you just buy a waterbed, Heather? Did you save the French from catastrophe? Or are you talking about my street sweeper? Oh, after you went AFK, I didn't know you were AFK, and I was giving you a hard time about projecting onto me your weebishness. I learned that I wasn't a weeb at all, you were just projecting. You watched Gestalt die. Who the f is that guy? What do you mean projecting? It's like when someone is trying to convince you that something is like you, but they're really talking about themselves. Projecting. Not necessarily bad. Some giant paintbrush character. How very French of him. Can't believe we actually got this place cleaned up today. We really do make progress at a snail's pace, but occasionally we really do make progress. We almost just lost progress when that degenerate fucking monkey had a sniper rifle. Oh god. There's a bunch of them, you find them annoying. Why can't I take the engine parts? Alright. Takey the engine parties. Oh. What's this weird... There we go. How many did it give me? 10? 10's actually good. I can work with 10. Well, there's not enough space in that thing. Okay. You can't change me, Alaskanian. That's good, Al. I respect a little bit of stubbornness, and that's what I like in my men. If you weren't stubborn, I would be disappointed. trash bag for all this loose garbage. A little loose garbage action. I know Skylord went to bed, but I think him seeing me use trash bags, like as trash bags, would get him going. Need some fresh propane. That's, yeah, that gets him going. Have you guys seen that new TV show with Tom Hardy, where he's like in the English mob with Pierce Brosnan and that one old chick? That reminded me of a quote from that show. All right, so I definitely need these. All right, this is trash now too. Trash. He's got this like hard on for garbage bags. I don't know. I'm gonna need to bring a little crate action out here, I think. Put it under the other thing. See, this is what I need a scalpel for. If I had a scalpel, I could dismantle this with that, and I could get other things I need. Dude, that was my pet hitting my shit right there. Not supposed to do that, pet. The clubhouse is under fire. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If that thing breaks like my garage doors, it'll be really problematic. I can't kill him. And now I need a nightstand for that. Alright, maybe he's gonna stop acting up, I don't know. Oh good. We're kind of gaining weight again. This is a little messy here. Pick some of this shit up. He already broke one of my things. He's actually sabotaging my compound.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Alright, let's see if I can run him over. Bring your ass over here. Come here. Oh, he dodged it. He's unkillable. Wait, did I get him? Alright, crisis averted. Fucker was breaking my shit. I would have let him live, other than the part where he was breaking my shit. That I cannot abide. At that point, he's an enemy combatant. There's no way around that. Oh, is this really full of that much clothing? Crazy. Really too dark for me to craft out here. So be it. Guess we'll go upstairs and sleep. Need to eat a few tubs of butter. Yeah, butter's hard to come by. I'm not tired enough to sleep. Alright. You know what? I had some other tapes I wanted to watch. Little dog goblin. Little dog goblin. Let's put away Star Trek. Sure is nice to be in Germany after the year I've had. Guardian mannequins. Oh, they do more than just guard, Heather. Oh, I don't know if you were here, Heather, but we drove by another storefront that had a whole bunch of mannequins in it. We can kind of take it overboard now if we wanted. Noises of German pain and death. That's the best part of that, Dog Goblin. Alright, next Star Trek. We finally sleep after 2 days and then we immediately have a nightmare. You know what, I need to... Little map notation. Did that, that. I don't know if we can actually do that. I don't even remember what that means. We did score wood. I have a good lead on more wood. Or was it? Over here. There's some sort of compound. Fence. Like that. There's actually still kind of a lot of wood here. Still need a scalpel. Not gonna forget that at this point. Scalpel. If I ever come across one. Wow, I felt like the last two streams were kind of slow on zombie killing, but we actually killed like almost 2,000 zombies somehow. Too bad you can't make them hold a flashlight or something. Bet you could at least like maybe 3D place one if you were really interested. All right. The character's bladder is full and so is mine, so I'm gonna BRB for a minute. Use the restroom. What's our nail situation? I don't think you can drop a lit flashlight, can you? Like it won't stay lit if you drop it. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this mess at some point, but I don't want to do it right now. Forgot to leave the toilet paper up there. You got a crash? Yeah, it's getting late. Have a good night, Heather. It's good chatting with you again. Even though you are a weeb and I am not. Falling asleep sitting up, yeah. It is time to crash. Sure thing, senpai. No. Parting shot. Game over. Got murdered with that one. I missed my turn off. Maroon. Oh, yeah, I told you the storm horde would come. Not what I feel like dealing with right now. That's why the streets were so quiet. Alright. Well, before they really show up, I think I will find someone to host, because I do not feel like dealing with the storm horde this time of night. We'll deal with it next stream. We'll host old Mr. Kiwi Man. Did you ever get an offer to join the CIA? Yeah. Unlike the FBI, they don't make you turn on your homies. They're not allowed to operate on US soil. Wink, wink. Take a couple for the road, though. I want your blood. Ugh. Oh, we got some ass clappers somewhere. Uh-oh, we got ass clappers and a storm horde. I've been Alling and Kiwi's stream. I know just what that means. Guy gave us one of those UFO ragdolls right there. I go where I want. The guy has an AK, I think. I need these guys to get closer so I can snipe them. That or run them over. They're dangerous. Dangerous criminals. You gotta be shitting me with this tripping bullshit. Oh, that was El Risque. Oh, there's more of them. I've been loyal since Dr. Nix got off. These hoes ain't loyal. And they can shoot you from so fucking far away. We're settling all family business tonight. And these candy asses. Alright, which one of you had the AK? Not you, because you're broke. What about you? Not you. There's one with the AK. You had an AR. It's good, but I want the AK. Must have been him. Alright, these Maroons are starting to show up. Why doesn't Serena get the cheater treatment? Yeah, Serena's polyamorous and a cheater too. You're right. We should call her out on that. Besides, I jump into almost every stream to at least leave a like and maybe a comment. She's like mostly loyal to me though, unlike you, Al. We can't really say the same. Also, she spies on them. She spies on them and reports back to me, which you don't do. So she could be a triple agent working for like multiple different sources. But I think she's mostly working for me. That's why. You spill all of my secrets pretty much every time I raid someone, though. Yeah, I just assumed that you had like a big mouth, which I can forgive. Plus, that's part of the fun. Alright. Storm hordes can take like several in-game days to deal with, so I do not necessarily feel like locking in for another couple of hours, so we are going to host someone and get out of here. What's the point of taking notes if I don't report how many times you poo yourself? Yeah. That's a good question. I'll invite you to Olive Garden. They got unlimited pasta. So you can forget about it and feel like Tony. Why can't you take me to Vesuvio? I want Arthur Bucco Artie to come up to our table and read us the menu. And then we can like put it on our tab and not pay. But it needs to be nicer than Olive Garden now. I'm not gonna dine and dash on Olive Garden. Or maybe I could. I don't know. Anyway. He was up still, but not sure how much longer, and Wolfguard just started. backbiting fuck. Have a good night, Richard. Have a good night, Eric. Have a good night, Al. I think for the record, I am gonna stream one time midweek this week, probably Wednesday in all likelihood. Are Eric and Richard not the same person? I don't know. I don't understand that question. Have a good night, Serena. Have a good night, anyone else who might be anonymously lurking. But yeah, maybe we'll be back Wednesday night with this playthrough. And then we usually stream the weekend and we'll be back for that. All right. I'm out. Sending you guys over to Kiwi. See you, Eric. I'm out. The Ultra Zomboid man, you and Serena. Peace.